We got shipments need collecting from Calgary.
The Fine.
Sailors luck, I hope. They're on their way.
Don't forget,
They're on their way.
you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Fine. I'll do. Yeah. Rest in peace, John. Valdos. Valdos. Here's the prime. What should he have done there? I don't think he had enough damage to be able to kill the ads that give Fizdigen, like the Fizdigen aura that's zone wide. So the play is you bring in 5 life pots and avoid the boss abilities and life pot through degen. Yeah, it's my third brother card, all exalts. Because if you don't get up any of the boss abilities and you don't get the CP debuff, you can life pot through the zone wide degen for a pretty long time. But as soon as you get hit by the boss ability, it's GG. G. A bit of the run. Oh yeah, I literally got back like a few minutes ago. I watched like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes of a few of the racers POVs, and here we are. So I have no fucking clue what the Jungkook was. I didn't even know that was a build until 10 minutes ago. Let's cast the raise. I might watch. Bro, it's my 4th brother card and they're all exalts. They're all exalts. What a scam. There's not really much to cast. I burned all my grave troughs. Actually close to running out. I logged in like twice per day just to like send out boats the past 2 days just because I can. It's like very low effort, like free shit, so I still did that. So we got some divines at least. Back to Harby. I don't have Delve in this tree, right? I don't think I have Delve in like any of my current trees. But it's like Delve is, you fill it up instantly, so I'm just gonna farm a Fracturing Orb first, and then we go farm Delve, and then we try to Fracture again. Ooh. An interview. I might watch it whenever I get food. In like 4 hours, 5 hours, maybe. It's not perfect. Nah, they're pretty shit. So I didn't get T1, T2, or T1, T1. I got double T2. And it's, with like 40 something birds, I didn't get a good implicit. So they're just kind of bad. So we're just gonna make some fractured boots instead. I tried to, but I lost like, you know, last 6 fracture orbs I clicked. Oh, whoa, in the next one. Oh, in the next one. I saw Chung Rev and then I stopped watching the race. My hero. My champion.
This trial will see your down.
Know your place.
But you can use it at Walmart. Yep. Tragedy. Like no other.
You'll see. The traveling place I expected more from you.
And then the Turk coach them. Amen. Amen. Never. Hey, wait to see what the fucking Gauntlet cook is though. Like what the hell? Ignite Reap? Big hit, double dot multi-scaling. I see it. I see it. I think pacing is gonna be. I think a perfect run is probably like sub 7 hours, and an average run is sub 8 is probably my guess.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Yeah, you gotta be elementalist tank. So like I'm there while hitting township. Yeah, I mean, your build should be able to kill every single D16 boss, right? It just could. It was just like 4 link, not ideal. It's still doable. Last one. Yeah, township boss is one of the harder ones. Like, if you have low damage, because like the mechanic on the boss is he spawns ads that apply a zone-wide fist to you. And when you kill them, it stops. But like if you have low damage, like you get multiple of them, and even just one of them does enough damage that kind of fucks you on builds with no recovery, which is most of them. There's not mitigation, there's like 3 things in the entire game that are reasonable to have in a race environment. It's like dot mastery, Some endurance charges. And that's about it. Oh, that's some gold. Holy. I think why certain bosses are bugged and you just can't hit them with the gold conversion thing. Wind screams.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Why are PS making that sound? What the fuck? Why is my sound changed to filter plate?
You only get one for I still abide. Someone call you a coward. Die quickly.
Yeah, but like even things like Death Serve have really change sounds. And I long for the day when there's like a version of Filter Blade that's just a tool and no automatic updates of any kind. Thank. Alex make one. There's a few different ones that exist. I might fuck with one of them eventually. It's just nice because you can share Never Sink to everyone super easily, so that's kind of important. Yeah, like that's pretty important, right? Like even Kiguar can use it. Which means even a Twitch chatter can use it. Pretty sure I'm only gonna craft boots, maybe shield, and then farm the 2 jewels I'm missing.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Choose quickly. I'm being punished, aren't I?
I feel like hunting Rise mid. That's like an actual character. Like an actual like champion you can play, it's not trolling.
Hardly worth the effort. Die quickly.
Am I out? Or am I not out yet? I got a bunch of alleyways. A bunch of grave troughs. Ooh, they're all corrupted, love that. Hour. Or died. I think JV's too big. What are the good maps for this? So what could I have? Any shores? Oh, we got a few of these. Right. Wait a second, we have to roll these. Good for Chaos. I actually hit Chaos Shards recently off the filter. It was mainly just the Abyss stuff that... It was like the first Harvey farm I did a few days ago. They got me a ton of the Chaos.
Now.
And then just like Abyss to sustain it and grow slightly. But I finally hit Chaos Shards and kind of overpicked them up. Which means you actually loot like a third as many things from Harvey. Gauntlet have an odd account. I haven't even POB'd my league starters yet for Gauntlet. I've done like a little bit of bossing POBing. The conclusion on that is like you can kind of boss in any ascendancy, it doesn't actually matter. Or on like not even ascended at all, it doesn't really matter. It's just a matter of like what league start is ideal. Like Silent PS versus Banner Slams versus something else. It's probably one of those two. That's just some weird shit with all 72s that isn't like doable in the base game. They're not banning E. Unless they change their mind, but Barrett's already said he's like, you know, it's like very unlikely to happen. But of course, Jung. It's like by far the best thing. If you say so. Yeah, I say so. Like the only thing that could beat it is something that just can farm to the gear level that's acceptable faster. Which would basically just mean like if you get the neck, if you get Frost in your fucking quest kill. But I don't like relying on that. That might be better.
You gamble with forces you
When it comes to fighting the bosses, like the POE for it is pretty much the same strength as my character from last Gauntlet. And character from last Gauntlet could have pretty easily cleared 200% more damage Ubers. It's only 125, so we'll see. All I know for certain is no life-based build is doing shit. Like, are you ES stacking for EE, or are you ES stacking for Frost? ES stacking to survive, and then doing damage with a different skill? Isn't it stacking up your defense? That's not allowed. We can board it. As long as you can get like 15,000 ES, it's enough defense to do the bosses. With like suppression and, you know, the option of like single 90 res, like bobble a 90 res, 5 duels kind of thing. As long as you get to that point, defensively it's fine. And there are probably a lot more things than just E for what can reach the offensive requirements. I think Senna's, with those mods, do you have to do the last wave? If you, like, it's like, can't you stop at like wave 12 or 13 and you still get a lot of rewards in New Sim? If you have to like full clear it every single time, I don't think it's that bad. Like, I'm pretty sure Ancestral Commander can easily clear Sim on like day 2 or 3. But Commander is like specifically very well built for surviving Simulacrum type damage. On non-Commander, not sure. One of the things I gotta test, I just need to play like a Zerker Slam run where I only ascend the 5 pain and double exert. And just see how fucking awful it feels, if it feels like things that I would be okay playing. I'm really good at the start, love to hear it. It wasn't one up there I said. It is something that's only possible because of the alternatives. Scion Slams. Yeah, I never really considered playing Scion Slams. That is the idea. What are you playing? Shit, I kinda wanna peep that real fast. Like, what are you playing SM-wise? Like Death Rush, obviously. What's the bottom? Like, ooh, Bizdam Shock, it's so good. I mean, defensively it's a lot shittier. Like, getting Fizz conversion to fire doesn't even matter because you don't even like need that. So what are you playing? Dude, if Brutal Shrines weren't fucking dog shit. Doomfletch, Death Rush, but what about for the first one? God, why can't Brutal Shrines just not be so cringe? Like, fuck Brutal Shrine, man. Because, like, I'd be down to, like, get some Massive Shrine Blunderbore stuff. Like, for the first Ascent, like, everything... Like, everything looks kind of bad. Like, I guess you just should go Cloak of Flame and just, like, you know, have even better Fizz mitigation, I guess. Because, like, you don't have, like, a huge, like, chest or whatever, so... With the Commander. That's a neat idea. Because, like, I mean... But, like, so you're playing Fizz conversion. Is Doomfletch really better than just playing Starforge, though? And just playing Earthshatter, Starforge with chance to shock on the flask. Why would I play Static? Why would I play Static Strike? What's the deck? Which thing? Powers? I don't know what that is. When you, let's see. infinite static strikes. They have a duration though, right? But like, then you're static striking and not slamming. 12 instead of 1. I mean, sure, that's a lot of single target. But isn't that node like on Chieftain in the current game? Like, why isn't that already a thing? Why is no one playing that currently? It's not? It's on show weapon? I thought it was on Chieftain. Was it removed? Did it get removed? Okay. The EE flicker though? Alright. Holy shit. I'm so excited for this pop, John. Fuck man, silent pathing. Like, cause you can't just start at Marauder. I mean, it'll be a lot easier to go suppress cap if you want to, at least. Really start.
Turn around.
I just haven't played non-Zerker Slammer in a long time.
Whatever you do.
I think. It was only slams on Chieftain instead of strikes too. I see. Yeah, I'll peep it later. That's a neat idea though. Oh, what was that? Extra Visual? What? Beat up upgrade? Dog shit? Time without Twinkers not even that bad. Did you make an in-game version of this one, Blue, or on the campaign stuff? You just get your campaign stuff, no in-game. You know you can use the oh yeah, it's playing shrines. That's a thing that I really just don't know about. Like I fucking hate the knockback. If you play Volcanic Fissure, Brutal Shrine knockback is genuinely not that bad. In some cases I think it can even be a damage buff. In some cases, I'm not really sure, but it might always be a damage buff. It might be OP. I kinda wanna test it. But But for like everything that isn't Volcanic Fissure, Brutal Shrine is so disgusting. I hate it. Yeah, like if you don't play Shrines, like I think you're just playing Fizz Convert, or you're playing like 50% recoup is like fuck that. Isn't Lesser Brutal Shrine like 30% increased damage? Isn't it like really small? I mean, early on in campaign, that Fizz Convert is actually still pretty useful. Early mapping is still pretty useful. bro. I swear I heard a different sound. Fuck. Dang. My first 4 seconds, a long freaking time. Is that race over yet? No. Are we at 6.5 hours or 7.5 hours? Five, yeah.
Think you're God? No gods in Trathis. Only
And the Egan RNG. Is it close at all, or is it just like he's like by far ahead? I didn't see who else was racing. Still alive that had a good build. I was surprised like Junk's progress was fast for being such a fucking shit build. No offense. Like level 77, but like, you know, in the doing the memory stuff. Some fast map progression. Three more shards, and I gotta go farm
Abandon this
Delve.
fool's errand, I beg of you.
And
If
hopefully
you do
we
not,
can not get
ruin
fucked.
awaits.
So I thought about playing the race when I got home with like a 5-hour delay, like 5-hour slow start, but I don't really care that much about getting a div card to do that. I think 5 hours is still pretty easy top 10. But we'll see based on how those things go. A 5-hour delay is still going to be like 12 to 13 hour finish. We'll know around 1 in the morning how it would have gone, 1, 2 in the morning. But I just don't have any motivation to play that. Ideally, like, I want to get these boots crafted, fuck around with the shield craft over the next like day or two, and then do some Gauntlet POBing and testing. I don't really care about doing any base game like League Start shenanigans. No mirror shards yet. I have no clue what the dropper mirror shards are. Didn't the Slippery Gem do a Harvey test? Was that a mirror shard test on Harvey? Like, what was he doing? Slide your build for you? You're playing, if you are having your build decided by someone else, you're playing in such a Commander Slammer. $10,000 with Knolls, $10,000 Ancients. Is your, why is your split on a Knoll in Ancient so different? That's really weird. So normally pretty close. Oh, he did a rarity test on Harvey? Oh yeah.
Doesn't.
Damn, not a single shard in that many. Because that's like, what's it, like 60 fracturing orbs? 0 shards? You would never do every roll on day 10. It'd be like day 4 or 5, the latest for making a second character.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Heading here for the boss kill raise. Thank you, thank you. I need to get a few more items before I can fight those bosses though. They're pretty hard. X is not a key different effect, yeah. Nothing scales hard to loot. Although, was his test an obelisk test, or was that before obelisks? Because like the new tinfoil, it's like we know hard loot's not scaled by anything, but a lot of people have been trying to say like, you know, obelisk, pack size stuff, tinfoil, but I assume the answer to that's no, it doesn't do anything. Little white apps. Oh no, I'm still doing 16.5s with rare and chiseled and rolled for currency. Like if you want, you can do white maps, but like if you're gonna spend 4 minutes killing monsters that spawn around you in waves, you might as well make those monsters drop more loot. This pre-obelisk? Yeah, I thought it was. I'm finally with a boss kill event. If Alex dies, maybe. But, I mean... there's probably a few others that are up there too. But you want the PvE sit in this chat? Yeah, of course. That's fine. No dogs going to Abers. He didn't last time. But like, the last time was League Start, so there was like Trade League stuff to do. Might this time. I think he probably is, because when I last looked, like after he did the quest bosses, he was still in 16s. And if you were only rushing the bosses, the base bosses, you'd farm tears in like T1s, right? You want us now? Oh, okay. Good. Surprised they didn't fix that bug before this race. Then again, I'm not, because stairs aren't in PvE2, so Then in the 2 stones? Yeah, there's no reason to. With that format race, and with the tears still spawning in wet maps, you just,
Stay safe.
you only ever drop 1 to 16, and then you go to white maps, and don't need any sustain at all, so there's no reason to do your, void some progression. Nivno's amulet. He geared more than I thought he would. Like he's like Chaos Scaff and shit. I'm surprised. Also, I might spend time crafting shit before fighting the quest bosses. I thought it'd be a bit, but I'm sure he just knows he's so far ahead. Yeah, there's chaos damage in the Cyrus fight, but like it's all pretty avoidable. And there's 1 chaos damage ability in Reverence, but it's very avoidable. But if you drop the gear that's a chaos cap when mapping, you know, you're gonna use it. very hard hitting. Yeah, so basically the way it works is it spawns 2 lines that rotate clockwise twice, and then it repeats. And it only does lines from the edge of the boss's hitbox to the edge of the arena. So you just sit inside of the boss's hitbox. As soon as like the first one happens, you know where the next 2 are gonna be, and you go get the roads when it's safe. Like once it passes, you just vanish onto it, and then go to the boss. But also, because Zerker can just click like so much rest on the tree, and the bosses are so easy, you don't need stats to beat them. You can just wear like really garbage Chaos Rose gear and just click res on the tree, and it's fine. If you want to. Uh-oh. We have a race? Let's fucking go. Between who? Who's second? Because me and Exile both aren't playing. Who's the mystery racer? Wad's about done with all the quests. But surely Alex has already spawned a tear by now, right? Didn't he finish those like an hour ago?
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Then again, he was playing 2-link Leap Slam, which is like a huge speed loss to not have 4-link on that. Should have been done already. You'd have to have really good tear RNG to do 6.5 hours. Like, I think sub 7 is doable, but like not consistently doable. And campaign in 3, holy fuck. So what do you think you should have been at T16s in 4.5 hours? You didn't know Kira should just spawn. What does that mean? Like a Kirak non T14 plus map will give you your first tear, and then you just like get sustained from that. Your T14. How much bonus do you need for Kirak to go T14 though? Yeah, 37? Oh shit. Yo, so you just need 1 Kirak mission in red maps, and then you basically, as long as you don't get super unlucky and drop 0 maps, you roll the magic. Oh yeah, fuck me. Like, being able to instantly get your first tear off of 1 map like that, and because the tears add their own map sustain, and then they're bugged, then you can just do T by them touch of birds, yeah. So, sub 7 might be consistently doable with all that. I don't know about, like, that, like, I don't know about the Ellie's shit, though. It's like, Zerker, a good Zerker campaign run is, like, 245. I think. Like, when you're, like, full racing. And, like, you just leap so fast, you touch a single target. Fucking Reap Ignite, I love it. What a cook. Where'd you get it from? You have to farm quality on that? You don't, right? 'Cause it's Val Reap. That's one thing that Zerker kind of usually likes to do. Is like you kind of want a rep 1 link. Oh, so if you also want to farm quality? Don't die, Zone for Brutus. No shot you died in fucking... No shot. Campaign death? I don't believe it. It didn't happen. Who did that? No one did that. It didn't happen. I don't believe it. It's like, Fub's not racing, so there's no Brutus deaths. Like... Rolling Magma's illegally paying... Oh, okay. Okay. Alex 4 out of 6, Waza 3 out of 6. Progress, love that.
The Atlas is a
There's 1 fragment. It says I fought the boss yet? Yeah.
Leave it behind.
That's the thing, Jung. Like, for a 6, you're just assuming you're gonna get 3 tears, then you're gonna spawn 3 bosses, right? Like, I had to do 8 or 9 tears on League Start. And like, the average outcome is you only have to do 3, but like, 4 is pretty common as well. Added 10. Oh shit. That sucks. Died before RNG hit? Yeah. I mean, but what if you would have won on the RNG? What if you would have just gotten lucky and instantly procced through tears in 3 maps? What do you, without Barracks Respite, is the build like meaningfully worse? I've never actually played Barracks Respite on any Ignite build ever. I always just like, you know, Ignite Prolif OP. Sucks like either side. Really? I'm surprised. In that time frame? Because like Eater's less likely to kill you because you have Instinct? Implicits? Brother, in that time frame? What the fuck are you talking about implicits? You're doing 7 maps with Eater influence. Sacred. What? One minute 16s. I was. What? Which build? Which yellow Intellistics? Like. It's like I don't know. That's what I was seeing. A good Ignite Ellie definitely can. Died twice. And too bad no Elementalist in Gauntlet. That'd be a fun one. No, I definitely believe Ignite Prolif mapping can always be super fast as long as you are able to run haste and you have like, you know, your attack skill. My goals in Gauntlet. I mean, you've seen the Gauntlet map mods. You can do anything. It's not even multi-proj, right? Oh, is it a bit because you died to a golem? In 317? Is that it?
There is no salvation to be found here.
8 days of edifice. Hey man. What is your POB where you need that gear level? Because after like, without doing a single 17, you can have 20,000 ES with full multi-modded gear. Like what are you using it for? The one thing that's like really concerning, Jung, is just like the changes to old Ubers kind of, who knows, maybe they're insane, but like what the fuck are these 3 new bosses gonna be? I think the quest versions are gonna have the changes, or some of the changes with easy mods. I hopefully we'll know, but you know, a CDR Mage Blood. Oh, I see. I think if you play really efficiently, you'd have at least like a coin flip chance of having a Mage Blood if you bought like boss on day 10, and we're super fucking efficient. Might have to gamble up like 1 card or something. Cause like it's only like 5 to like with no risk scarabs. I think it's like, the thing is, I'm pretty sure you can do risk scarabs in those red maps. It's just like how quick can you be doing risk 16.5s? It's like you're not rolling for currency or scarabs, you're rolling for quantity. I feel like, well, it's not 17s, Connor, it's 16.5s because you have to do stiff card farming. So there's some mods. But like you're chaosing for quantity, so you're not gonna have crazy things. But you probably can be doing risk farming on day 3. Like you can be in your risk farm on day 3. And then with double risk on a really good character in base league, it was like 12 hours average per card. Obviously RNG up, down, whatnot, you can get fucked. what, even if you're like a little unlucky, can't do risk, a little bit slower, and it's 90 hours, it's doable. But it means you're bossing on day 10 or 9 or some shit, and I don't think 125% damage requires anything near that gear level.
Choose to fuck. I will use.
No, I think the base monsters in 17s and the Force 6 mod is usually going to always mean it's harder than 16.5s. It's like the memory monsters never seem too insane to me.
Abandon
Powers and
the
yellow
school's
juice,
errand, I beg of
amen.
you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Yeah, I heard there were some multi-proj ones and like some biz conversion ones that are kind of strong. But I kind of just like didn't really do memory maps until I was already a really strong character. Like I did 17s instead. And base 16s for the most part. Think. Alright, fracturing orb required. How do you farm some delve? Why is the sound on my Chaos Orb not consistent? Like it's playing the wrong sound sometimes. I didn't know it was possible to have random sounds on a filter. I'm gonna prepare the fossil first. I had 7 of them. They're gone. No, it's 1C for both times. These sounds are bugged. Wait, so do you think it's like it's not a filter weight thing? It's a fucking PoE thing? Connor, I've seen my Merc's health move it. Like my shitty little Wander Merc, its health moved at like 700 to like a base row node. With some fizz down, so I'm not too confident in the Wander surviving.
I'm of House Kyaxon.
It didn't move a lot to like 80%, but you know. My Merc is just so built exclusively for like lightning spell mitigation. That's all only thing it's built for. Like if I want to try to make this guy survive, I'm going to crafting a shield. You have to understand, like when I say risk farming day 3, I'm talking about like 45 to 50 hours played. And like a League Star Uber race is like, you know, mid to high 20s. I'm just like last patch, if we had last patch characters like Trickster, Settlers, 3 Ancient Orb, Ephemeral Edge, it'd be like 35 hours or some shit to be strong enough to do it. But this patch for Combinator's a lot harder to use. Ephemeral Edge is way harder to farm. So I don't know like what build. I mean you could just do it on Slammer technically. That's the thing, like technically you can just fucking farm like Abyss shit on like any random shit character as long as you're tanky. Cause like you have to kill like really weak rares. And then you're just opening boxes.
Abandon
0
all
armor counter. I have it's a kineticist, so it has like 3k armor. 3k armor, no endurance charges, no face conversion, no evasion, and only 25 attack block for all of its mitigation basically to physical attacks. Is the Abyss 104, 50-50? The Fracture, it's a 50-50. Yeah, I just like, is there a merc that can wear a one-hander and a shield that runs Determine and Vitality? Does that exist? Andorani's, no. Is there any shield merc with Determine Andorani's? Vitality less required, I think. But being able to wear a good shield for recovery on block, I'm fully confident it could live with the Determ, I think. Bastion, maybe? Hey, wait, isn't Bastion? No, isn't that armor evasion, so you can't use it around you, right? Indoor ban. This isn't for Gauntlet, this is for Delve. I ain't worried about the mercs dying in Gauntlet. Like, my kineticist, as it currently is, will not survive Delve, no chance. My striker might, with build Nebulux and Inexorable, maybe. Did you use a Merc in Gauntlet? Yeah, for sure. Merc is still a lot of power. Like a properly set up Spider Merc is still very strong. Quite a large defensive and offensive game. Like when you're factoring in the health gains that the Merc gives, it's still doubling your damage. Does Merc get aspect? There's a Merc that has aspect of the spider. And then you just give it the spider items and like perkles and like a leer cast and intimidate gloves and exposure gloves and dual curse and curse on hit. Addiction Dark Syrupy. How's that Merc and Receptors? I don't know what it wears. This is only one of them. But if it can, yeah, it makes sense. It'd be pretty good. But I think that Merc was going to use Curse on Hit on its weapon. Alright, to the mines. I've got one batch of sulfite, which should be enough to find what I need. Any green zones near me? I doubt it. I would have explored to them. So down we go, looking for green zones. And fossils too. Oh, Spider Grace, dude. Yeah, I think I would want Spider Grace probably. Actually, no, I don't, because I have to balance my fucking evasion and NES on those builds. Now the balance is super easy, you just don't want Grace and it's really easy. And necro spiders. In the current league. It's too long. If it's more than like, I don't know what it is. I mean, you can just close it whenever I get the extra puzzle. Which could be in 20 seconds, or it could be in a while. It's kind of RNG. Yes, moved yet. I think it went to 24k or 25k. When I tank a bunch of spider explosions, but maybe. The gamble last second, that's fine. Oh, until I click it, it's fine. I still I have to get the fracture fossil, I have to use it, then I have to like multi-mod, so I'm just gonna change Force Defense to get T1ES mod, divine it perfectly, and then I can fracture. So, a lot of, like there's a chance that in my 33 divines, I don't get that. Then I have to farm more. And if it's 3 suffixes, I kind of have to send an annul anyways, so I'm gonna have to get a new fracture fossil too. No, it's a coin flip because I got to get the defense mod there to make it not a 1 and 4. Because it's over quality bases. If it wasn't over quality, we would just send a 1 and 4. This is a big enough green zone. Hopefully we have one here.
Just need a moment.
That's a huge fucking green zone. That's one last tear. Log in. What are we, 7 hours, 4 minutes in? Get the 3 out of 3. It's just better. Like 3 out of 3 is the expected outcome. It's the average outcome. For the bosses though? Yeah, technically, I guess you have to kill the bosses. This is one of those really weird walls. You know, it's not. Isn't it a little higher than 65? Because the first one's guaranteed, second one is like a little higher odds than the third one. I thought it'd be over 70, but math. Math. Here. Go down, look left, and look and peek in.
Guardian strike true.
Why are these balls not exploding on me? I don't have a chance to avoid proj. Surely if you can't like block them and they don't explode. They're spells, you can't evade them. Because that's also the chance to avoid proj. I don't play that ever. Well, there's 2 in a row. It's kind of weird. But we're not gonna get a fucking fossil in this massive green zone. Fire Guy Conquest. I'll watch the last one maybe, my second monitor. The thing is, you can also make a shield that has plus to level, or like plus the quality of gems. Like plus the level of support gems and stuff for enhance. You can get it pretty big. And Fire Guy that can kill him. I'm not really sure. The other ones always can. So we actually didn't get one there. You have rid of that, I guess. Like Reverence has like multiple things that would instantly kill him, but like they're really avoidable. It's unlikely. Another big zone here. Has 5 fire orbs. That's the first one he's fighting, right? There's still time for memes, don't worry. I want to go up here, but it's annoying having to do that many nodes to get there. We're just wants one tap outage, your 20k trickster. What'd you give him? A lot, yeah. Yeah, you die if you give him a lot. Bro, what is this green zone? The fuck? Clip, sure. If the mods are there. Although alter mods are big for him too, if you ever give him alter mods. But you should like never give 217 mods alter mods, of course. So surely you didn't do that. I did force stun on Zerker. Zerker slams. Why did that just bounce? That was just chain, right? That was just chaining to my merc. So it's not exploding if it has chain. Interesting, because the merc's there. Alright, what were the mods on this? What'd you give them? T17 crit, 28 pen, extra is lightning. What's wrong with your game? Flashbang. Alright, no, is that T16 crit scale by effect? Does Pen not give currency scarabs or more maps? Does it give pack size maybe? So that's T16 crit, extras lightning, and then T17 Pen. Yeah, that kills you. That makes your life go to 0. I think that's close to 10x damage. Alright, we got a Spire over here. I kind of want to see if I can connect from the right. Yeah, Pen is like one of those mods you only do if it is the only damage mod. You do not pair that shit with anything else. Same for minus max. Like when it's the only damage mod, like it's fine. But when you got extra shit, nah. Oh nice, that's how the top didn't even connect. 10 crit alone or 10x? Oh shit, really? I said it's 20 fucking 8 10. So with the Fizz Lightning on a what's likely a Fist conversion partial slam, that's probably what, like 25-30x damage? Those 3 mods? Love that. A 20x? Who knows? Depends on how much conversion that base slam has. Oh. In Gauntlet, there's no way to know junk because we don't know what's changing about them. They're uberified. In terms of how farmable they are, like you're just gonna have to do the migrate all thing. Just guess. My guess is they're farmable. My guess is they're reasonably farmable. Cause like these new bosses, they're just like, I mean, they're fucking poke 2 bosses. They don't do anything. It's like they're designed for a character that has no options to engage with the combat. And then when you have buttons, you just like they just don't do anything. And their damage numbers could all be doubled and still wouldn't be high enough, I think. So like what are the odds the new things added to them, or is it gonna like matter? We'll see. Maybe it will. It'll be easy though. Yeah, but like they're zone level 84, right? When they're the actually Jung, I think the answer is not farmable. Cause I'm pretty sure the way it's gonna work is the quest version's 83 and the invite is level 85 uberified with level 85 modifiers. I think. In Gauntlet. Yeah, Jung. When he asked me, I told him I was kind of indifferent, but the more I think about it, the more like I kind of don't like it. Cause like it's gonna be like with those mods, probably like 8 to 10 hours per quest boss kill, and like migrating all like 2 or 3 times would just be such a fucking dumb way to like get your gear for the event. 200 mil. What are you just looking at? Yeah, I mean, that new neck's OP and it opens up a lot of strong stuff, but give me the new neck. Are you doing? Oh, you're fucking trying to do the ascendancy? I love that. That's one of the things I haven't even looked at. Like, I know it's OP when it's done right. Doesn't that require Indigon? Or does the Ascend replace the need for Indigon? I'm so airballing. Holy shit, let's go. I love it. I love not knowing what you're doing. You think it should go 150% with spell damage? You don't? No, you still have to get the base spell damage, right? I think. If you have to farm Indigon, there was someone in here on Lake Start that had to do like 95 Uber orders to get their Indigon. If you have to get that. Alright, so we need hollow, dense, guttering, corroded, grab my booties. Zero against them with 2 shavers. Holy fuck, I can't wait to see it. Okay, didn't get anything useful on the prefixes. This is only two suffixes, so we'd like that. I think I'm out of bears. I saw 7 bears, nice. Have fun this gauntlet? Me too, brother. Probably not going to do much practice at all. Like 1 run on what I'm pretty sure I'm going to play. Like 4% or some shit. Said last interview? No. I said I would post all my gauntlet stuff publicly for anyone to copyright. Hell yeah, John. Hell yeah. Just not doing any GG. Alright. Got a T1. Oh no, it's the fake T1 with the shitty fucking mana on there. Fuck you. That's the T1 range. So rude. Nah, Sid, it's got strand still. Fuck these mana life hybrids. Out of bears. Someone asking why I'm nicing bears in 3, 2, 1, now. Rude. You want hybrid? Woo. How many divines do we even have left? God bless. We're gonna have fucking 7 Bristol Matrons and 38 divines and not get it. I got the T1, but I do not have enough divines to 100% this auger. Unless we get lucky. Which would still be unlucky. Flop. $99. Ha! I need some divines. Great, new divines. Let's see. I think I'm already spec'd close to my Abyss spec. Not exact, because I'm missing... Or wait, no. I think this is exactly Abyss setup. It's about the expected time. Jung thinks it's slow as fuck, but that's about what I guessed based on what we saw. What we knew was possible. You're just sure that it maps that much faster than Slimer does? And I think if he just had 4 like Leaf Slam, he already shaved like 30 minutes off that run. The bosses are way faster. Yeah, that could have been done better too, though. Hey, if you're real sick at bossing, why did it die to a scoured map boss? That guy's OP is fucked and we're fighting him again. Alright. Pretty sure this is the right setup for 17s. If not, we'll see. Oh no, I don't have automation then, do I? Just get rid of both of these. Automation. Oh no, this. Reflect, lightning possess, chaos. Looks fine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I put that in my PB as well, Jung. But that's like, it's not even that slow. Just don't be unlucky. It's like some day 5, day 6 shit. Come on, plug in. Not actually, just because like I said, they're just a lot slower. I just don't know how good the extra builds are gonna be. Like one thing I love about Commander is like just being able to do rare maps from literally your first map into your last map and not be worried about dying. Like that's really valuable. Yeah. I think you know what to believe, Jung. Hank. Definitely not far away, fuck. I'm lucky.
This truck you cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only delay.
Oh shit, I didn't see a second of this. Whoops. Didn't I remove the sounds from Chaos Orbs? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I tried the Abyss Wisp stuff. Wisp seemed dog shit to me. I don't even do Wildwoods. They don't seem worth the time with the Abyss. I did like 10 maps as Wisp, and 0 useful currency items came from a monster in all 10, and I was just like, let's just not. Like, Wisps just suck if you're not fighting exiles, basically. That's what it seems. Hey. Woodborne key, I don't want that shit. Give me a divine. Nah, Griffin, I used 7 Wrestle Matrons and 38 divines, and on like the second to last click, I got my first T1 ES mod, so I got it from divines to divine it before I can click the fracture. Woodborne? 1 divine orb? Pretty 17's right. Basically, but easier. It's the same as last Gauntlet. Basically, drop some more frags. Hit minus 12 max res, kind of nothing else. Correct, John. That's the same as last Gauntlet. But if you're doing a div card farm with Abyss, like for Mage Build or some shit, you know, you're doing that in 0.5s, not in 17s.
Just need to catch my breath.
Yeah, if I want Whispers, I don't know. I just don't know how Settlers actually goes on Self-Found right now. Like Self-Found Link Start, like how fast you can get it up and running. It's like that's kind of the biggest thing for gear crafting, is just kind of Settlers. How long does it take to get the dust? Gold. you're going for it from what? Just have the downside of like if you get really unlucky, you have to farm like fucking 200 ancient orbs. Rough. But as long as your League Star build can farm Abyss 17s, you'll have Scarabs, so it's fine.
You find no faith, pick your path. You leave in search of answers. There are none to be found.
On Abyss Hordes? Yeah, if you load up Slammer, you're clicking on Abyss Hordes. No, you got that on. Tank. Okay. Get rid of Great Mallet. And FP update. +1. And it's already rolled. I can't wait to go fucking map farm, it's gonna be sick! Yeah, you can scroll Wheel of Hordes, it's not the worst thing in the world. That's what I did for my first day of farming Abyss, but like... And like when I was doing it, I'm like, this isn't that bad. But then I, you know, started using Underearth and Caster Mastery, and I was like, alright, well, I'm only ever doing this, because it's so much nicer. And then with the numlock shenanigans, like, fuck yeah. Caster Mastery OP. John, what? You just like shitpost like random questions to like make me like think about what like dumbass idea you have. Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? It's a real question. By tankiest, do you mean active tankiest or highest HP? That you can do someone easily? Not sure. Oh, a Reddit thread for it. Love that. There's an Abyss over here. Every biscuit goes the wrong direction. Flop. Yeah, the deck intimidating double dim, dude, it's insane. And she also ruthless it if you want to. You just attack twice and then put ruthless in your links. And then attack twice, and then intimidate, and then bonk the boss. Fire quest mines down. God, I hope we get a Zenith one-shot setup eventually. It'd be fun to watch. Yeah, Towering Figment. What does that one do that makes it tanky? Like, wearing a shield is always nice for that. Pasting, amen. Foiled drill neck. What? Still got the weakness. What? Zero divines. What? Mark for death. 3 invis extra. Don't see much else here except for annoying mods.
Just need a moment.
The Astral Amulet's not the same rarity as Simplex and Focus from what we have sample size of. It's just a tier 2 item, just like Helical Rings. We finished the benefit, let's drop loot. Yeah, it's one of those things you probably should get the answer on definitively soon, hopefully. So it does kind of, you know, alter strategies. Really not a huge fan of what's happening with those altogether. Like having making them uberified, but then no different invite, so like you just can't farm the new uniques that add a whole bunch of new builds to the game. For tank. Tank.
Worth the effort.
More than you're expecting. There's actually a lot that I love Lady Plus. Why did he level 89?
You only get... My time is precious. Don't waste it. Some...
Hey, let's see here. Oh, Valda's tank. %100%. What? There's no way I missed my 7th fracture, right? Right? Wait, there's an ad starting soon. So inconvenient. It actually just tried to fuck everyone. Moving so much here. I could just click yes in the prediction before I fracturing orb. Wouldn't that be pretty cool? Be here 1 sec. While that app plays. I won! Griffin, get fucked, you absolute rat piece of sh. Here's outcome. Yes! Are you fucking serious? You got 0 point? How do you gamble wrong so often that you have 0 points? What? Alright, finally. Fuck me. Alright, well, let's burn my 8 defense fossils. Because it's an abyss socket fracture, the craft is gonna be defense fossil for double T1. Unveil. So, there's no. Do Veiled Exalts, looks like obviously Veiled Chaos remove strands. Do Veiled Exalts remove strands? When they were like they're not reforging the item, they don't add random mods, so I assume no, right? The thing is, this unravel is worthless, basically. Because we're just gonna get int as my suffix with veiled currency. So like I'm pretty sure we're gonna unravel like fucking ES, like double ES mods, I think. And then I'm just gonna veiled chaos prefix. If you fracture prefix, the strands are valuable for unraveling a suffix setup. So yeah, we're just gonna unravel prefixes. What 2 suffixes? Int and crafted resist. I mean, ideally int and higher resist would be better, but we're just gonna unravel suffixes here. Or prefixes here. I got juice, might as well. Double T1, but it's hybrid. Always hybrid. I don't think I have any more random fossils lying around in various tabs. Might have to rip a harvest farm here. For some juice for swaps. Angled. A random modifier. I mean, it's worthless, right? So I got a few shutterings. Shuttering. Dense. Eroded. Another double T1, but the wrong one. No more of the anything, so we're just gonna use this good old dance. T1, but can I win the 1-3 null? I'm not feeling it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose. I'm like 99% certain we're gonna lose. Bug. You hope so? Alright, bud. What'd I do? What'd I do? T1, T2. Bug. The wrong T1, T1. T2, T2, fuck it. If the thing wins, we send it. Why not? Could be fun. Didn't win, pop. T1, T3 is too far. I don't know about saying. Do I go on double tier 2? I think I'll wait for 1-2. Before we do unravel. I have the double T1, but it's the wrong one. I guess I should craft mana here. And beast exalt it, I guess.
The first one
Die quickly!
you are truly a survivor.
Hybrid shit.
The first one you are truly a survivor.
9. Alright, if I win the annul, we'll send the unravel. Never won an annul in my life. Adele, yeah, soon.
The first one disappointment. You are truly a survivor.
Yeah, I guess we're just doing the substitute shenanigans instead of craft. And more likely when it's T1.
You are truly a survivor.
7. No, that was already there. That was the hybrid. Oh, there we go. T1, T2 with some shitty resist. So I need to suffix a null off the cold resist, and then just surely the unravel. Surely the unravel will win on a 3-mod item, right? That Grand Eater of Worlds. Surely. There's only 3 mods, so it can't eat. There's less mods that can eat my strands. Right? Divine? I don't think divining the flat's real. Because like I've never once seen an unravel divine a mod. Unravel shouldn't exist. Oh, I need more divines to this craft now. A lot more. At least I only have to get double T1, not dumb. Actually, I mean, shit. I don't even think I reforged defense for double T1. I think it's just, I just keep doing what I'm currently doing. I think. Because it's like, I mean, reforging defense for double T1 on boots is like so fucked. Like, if you have a T1, there's... Because you can't block hybrid. I'm pretty sure it's just dense false to reforge more likely than a null until you win. Because every defense reforge, if you have T1 of one of the mods, is a 1 in 22. So, like, you just farm dense for double T1 and reforge more likely. On a single unravel, the multi-mod unravel that I did a long time ago, but that's from shit tier mods to shit tier mods, so I think the weighting's a lot more high. But no, like, unravels are fucking atrocious. But I think in this scenario, we definitely exalt instead of more likely if we have T1. Is mana the highest weight mod? Yeah, by far. Shitty hybrid. Augment? I don't think augmenting's ever worth it. It's just like a 1 in like 15 because you can't block hybrid. Alt Regal, honestly, you're probably right. That's probably not that unlikely to win. And I have so much of that currency. Should have been nulled there, that was T1. So what are these mods called? It's like every regal on a T1 is like about 1% to win, and then you get to exalt too. Yeah, I think it's just all regal. Not too bad. But it's important to do the other thing first, just so you can miss the unravel before you craft. That way, whenever you're describing how you crafted the item, you can include that you missed the unravel in every single item, because unravels are fucking vile dog shit. Without locks. Do I want to click alts? Or augments, I mean? I don't really want to. T1, what? You can never sense fractured, yeah. Like the boots these were the sense boot attempt. This is the wrong double T1, obviously. What I don't know is like, so I think the bit here is do we always annul first, or do we exalt first? I think we just exalt. And then suffix to prefix. If you exalt a suffix. Not sure though. Can you just scour? But like if you have exalts and annuls and whatnot, like surely it's gonna reduce your craft time. And that's the important thing, is like craft time. Not like crafting efficiency or whatever. There are so many random little things you have to go do with these shenanigans. Hey, double T1. Alright, so we're not necessarily done yet, because I'm not farming Veiled Exalts, because those don't fucking exist. So, we're sending the Veiled Chaos here, I think. Or I could speed Reforge, but I'm pretty sure we're sending a Veiled Chaos. I don't have Divines, do I? No. So we need some Divines. So the bit with the Veiled Chaos with the suffix here is even if you get a Veiled suffix, the only way it fills prefixes is if it rolls 5 or 6 mods. And if it rolls 5 or 6 mod, you're fucked, obviously. But if it rolls 5 mod, you still have to be unlucky and have that be a prefix. So it's like you on average see 2 prefix unveils before you brick your item with Veiled Chaos. So I'm pretty sure we're just going to do that. Like speed Reforge, just I shouldn't have been attacking that. We got remove 5%, reflect, kind of nothing else. I have my block still.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
about contained DD boxes. Good to know. I was like, what's that tank? I knew I contained DD boxes, but it is still one of those things that's so fucking scary. Like when you have recovery on block, you can't die to DD boxes. So even though you can't block the DD portion of the DD box, the flat spell portion, you block and you recover still. And boots are going to be Exarch high, Eater low, so I have to finish the suffixes before I can wear them, which is fine because they're like not that big of an upgrade. Which means I have to farm Eldritch currency, which I have to do anyways to finish my chest. Yeah, I played Torchlight a couple times. Never done like the true like hyper end game of Torchlight, but I've played a few times. For Divine Orb. Think. Hank, or give me divines. Divines. I think I have boats that are like Actually, they're still an hour away, I think. But Aaron, you can still die to Revenant DD. It's unlikely, but it can happen still. Pretty much has to be like a Monster Life, like, pen map or something of that nature. Monster Life pen, Monster Life, like, minus max, Monster Life, Monster Dam, crit, maybe? And if you take a bunch of that, you can die to it. Now, like, Revenants can't revive rares. They can only revive normal and maybe magic, but not rares. But I think they can only revive normal, I think, by default. Except for the boss Revenant in Overgrown whatever. But like, Monster Life bears have so much fucking health that even nerf Revenants can still do so much damage to you.
Just need a moment to
At least I'm done farming fractures, unless I decide to go for different jewels, which I'm pretty sure we're not going to. So I'm pretty sure I'm done farming fractures at least. God bless. Just a whole bunch of Eldritch Currency and Divine Orbs, and maybe some Sacred Orbs. The thing is, like, this already perfect. It's just my new boots that I have to Sacred Orb. So, and the shield that I might craft is also already perfect, so it's only boots that I have to Sacred Orb. So hopefully I have like 16 of those fuckers. Hopefully I can make one item perfect with a month of farming Sacreds. You farm Eldritch Currency. This, you just farm currency basically. Nice little 319% currency map. Let's fucking, actually, I'm pretty sure you just want to use base chisels when you have a big multiplier already. I don't know, but fuck it. Let's just use the currency ones. 419%. What? Yeah, you just farm raw currency until you get Eldritch Currency. The actual targeted ways of farming Eldritch Currency just don't work, basically. Alright, we got pen and remove. Not the best mods and like block and stuff, but 900% more currency. Hell yeah, we stay in. It's not removing my block, right? .24 quality Duskblade, what? Holy shit, you know what that means. You know what that means. That means Woke Orb. Make it double influence. And by that I mean I'll probably just do Crusader influence. And we Scour Chanced and double Corrupted after enchanting it. Holy fuck, for an even better RT Fortify sword. I'm not doing any of that, probably, but it'd be funny. I think I have enough scour chances that I like have a decent chance of winning. No scour chance. I think it's like 15,000 or something ish average, somewhere in that range.
Ire of innocence. Your weakness offends. How you can't the judgment of innocence. Only delay.
10k for Ivory Tower. For Ivory Tower? It's a T3. That one's like 3k or something average or less. It's a small one. I got 3 of those fuckers at 2k. They fixed scour chance in this patch. There's a button you can click to reroll the rarity now for the cost of 1 scour 1 chance. So it's something you can actually do without like hating yourself. %900 more currency, 0 divine orbs. Think. How do you know? Fuck. I don't have a woke orb. I don't know if that farm one.
Kneel.
I think the modes doesn't really matter. I don't think. 'Cause you're never actually getting a good 2-mod fucking Down by Destiny. At least not, I mean, you can't target one. You have to just randomly get one and be lucky and have it be useful. The odds are super unlikely. Because the next showcraft that I'm considering doing is like a Wokorb craft. Doesn't really even matter. It's like we're always gonna have Crusader neck and shield. Actually, Zero Divines. Trash map. There are more maps. What? What? I only need 4 maps, it's fine. Minus max. Factor Death Monster Dam. Only anti-block spec still. I'm not quite changing it back. Tank.
Just need a moment to catch up.
Tank. One exile? Actually, no, I'm gonna finish this first. I didn't get home until like 4 hours into the race. Thought about still playing for a div card creation, but I decided I didn't feel like it. I can't get first. 4 hours late. Top 10 for sure. Even if I was here when it started, I probably wasn't gonna play it. I just don't care. It's a pretty bad format. Alright, let's see if we can go ahead and fuck this up. Alright, hit prefix failed. Hey, that's the right one, nice. Alright, so we got these suffixes now. Exarch greater, Eater of Worlds grand, Eater of Worlds dominant, reroll suffixes. Let's finish the map first. Getting away with it, amen. Over 10x the average on the boots. Getting away with it, let's go. We're like 6x, not 10, but still. Dust doesn't do anything for tattoo, so rune grass. The reward that I want is give me Ent. That's what I want. Give me T1 Ent in like my 40 attempts. Because even after I finish boots, I still have to go for still have to go for chest. I'm not here from gloves. I lost all my fractures and lost my bases on my overquality glove bases, so I'm not gonna bother crafting. Just use the current ones. Crafting is too much of a side grade on 20 quality gloves. It's like an offensive downgrade for a defensive upgrade at ratios that are like, you know, kind of mediocre. So on 20 quality, not worth it. On 29 quality, I would have, just because like over quality is OP, but. Dimension Menagerie, holy yes please. Big tank. Duplicate the vines. What?
Low on mana.
Fuck. Aren't these infinitely stacking? Gonna trade up chance orbs in the current patch? Crazy. Might actually use those. Alright. So, let's get some of these real fast. Could be fun. Lovely. So, Eater of Worlds Grand, Exarch Greater. Eater of Worlds Dominant, add suffix. Eater of Worlds Dominant. Blah. We're gonna do Recharge Craft here instead of Resist. Because technically if I hit high resist, like we're happy if we exalt on top of that and then hit the end. But we're not going to annul in this scenario, right? Or do we? Yeah, we do. Just having a good mod is, you know, neat. E3 dog shit. Like Reforge more likely isn't even like bad in this scenario. We can just try it, right? It could be fun. Kills the divines. Might work. 8. Infinity. Same tier. I think Reforge more likely is probably likely enough to be good that we want to farm the Divines for it. Because we got it from Eldritch Currency anyways, and you farm them the same way. By that I mean watch this. Gamba! Armed. Fortunately, Gamba is so fucking not worth the juice. It's so not worth the juice. Bro, you killed my engine out of the T1 res? The fuck? Nice, we got it. Not too fucked on the boots, at least. Now I need to farm Eldritch Currency for the chest. Can you believe I'm putting on fucking fire resist? I'm gonna conflict up fire resist. I'm gonna conflict down fire resist. You can't harvest up implicits, I don't think. What does modifier? It doesn't say explicit modifier. Fuck, I might test it. I've never tried. I doubt it, right? I mean, it doesn't say explicit. No, it doesn't. Hey, well now it's perfect, Grand. Guess what? Boom! Oh damn, it didn't downgrade it. Huh, bug. Right, and we're stopping at 23%. We don't need more than that, I don't think. In the POB, 35 craft plus 22 puts me 26 over. With my 2 Abyss Jewels both being 10 all res, which they are. With my Cobalt Jewels being 10 all res, Fire Cold, Int, which they are. I need to farm Divines. Goodbye boots that I spent over 200 Divines on. Just Small upgrade. No, I need the extra resist so that I can be functional. Because we didn't get a Bissuck on the gloves. And then once I divine it, it's going to be like 340 ES. I guess I should, my CDR. Huge. Alright, so we need divines, and I need Eldritch Currency for my chest. I have some. I could try, but like, I don't have enough. Because T1 int on chest is half the weighting of helmet and boots, and gloves, and shield. So we don't have enough to really try right now. Yeah, we do need to farm a bunch of divine orbs to divine pretty much all three of these items a bunch, and the shield as well eventually. So Eldritch Currency, divine farm, and then I also need to farm orbs of. Let's open these real fast for fun. I also need to farm orbs of remembrance to fuck with an eventual like woke orb shield shenanigan craft eventually. Oh shit, Xerfes. It's plus one. Or... What the fuck is that? Is it Xerfes after it gets upgraded at the thing? That's the original? Okay. Oh, it's Xerfes pre-vial? Oh. Alright, well, I need so many divines and stuff. And the Eldritch Currency that we're just going to be in 17s, probably for all of tomorrow and today. And hopefully that's enough to get my chest. I forgot what the weightings are on the chest. I've already used more than the average on chest and didn't get it, but not by much, only by a tiny bit. Let's see. When you already have suppression, it's 500 out of 57.7-ish. So 1 in 115 suffixes. Each one of these is 2 suffixes. Each one of these is 1 suffix. So yeah, that's a pretty good chunk. Can I open the Crusader Jewel? Nope. I still need the Crusader Jewel and a Watcher's Eye. I'm gonna go for both of those once I actually have like everything else done. So like right now we're kind of stocking up on maps to map rush while doing these. And once like everything else is in a state that I'm happy with, I will boss rush good map layouts for strands while farming elder maps for Watcher's Eye. And Fortress also gives Uber Shaper and Uber Elder fragments, which means some progress towards that. Because I have so many Elder fragments, I don't ever want to run normal Shapers. I will if I have to. I don't want to, but I eventually I will. I don't want to. But yeah, like fucking normal Shaper, dude. Big crit, extras fire, tentacle fiends, frenzies, blobs.
Just need a moment.
I think.
Not all murders are equal.
Do you have Harvest Piece for anything? Like, technically you can gamble Bristle Matrons for a 1 in 3 for previously unchanged. Or is it 1 in... Can you craft Narrow Attack and Caster mods on body armors? I assume so. But, yeah, so Beasts are still for Watch Side mod, that's true. And I still don't have Woke and Social Call. Some swaps. But, like, we don't really have any sense swaps we have to do. Some missions I think are pretty low value, except I guess if I ever do the shield craft, I could enter a stage where I'm prefix scouring and double exalting with Krakic Maw influence exalts to attempt to unravel some prefix bullshit. But like, it's just, unravels are just so fucking bad. If they didn't remove the crafted mod thing, it'd be a lot better for the shield craft.
My gyms and I'll make sure where you what'll it be? Smell of something.
What do the strands do? Nothing. They fuck you. What they're supposed to do is that you can consume the strands to increase like the tiers on the item, or have it to attempt to increase the tiers on the item. What it actually means is nothing happens unless you have Unicorn locks. You try over and over and over again until you win. Blocking content on the Atlas doesn't spawn there as fast, but no. The reason I block content on my Atlas when I'm doing tear farming is just so there's less shit on my screen. And it's less likely that I miss a tear. Gonna value these Viridian Jewels, see if I win so I can stop picking them up. I'll try whenever I get 10 Eldritch Chaos. I'll try to do my chest. And if I don't hit in, I'm not gonna bother like putting the Int back on. I'll just play with initial Cavern Suppression with no int until I eventually win. Never augment orb with prefix when recombining. Craft a prefix. When you have a suffix open prefix, you augment orb, but when you have the prefix you want with no suffix, you would only ever craft. It's cool, what's it? I don't see a single one. Got a few 10 mythics I can rip. Third hidden potential. Where? Fortress Covenant. Where? Or I think it's called Quickening Covenant on this one. CB. Boom, it's gone. Fuck off, hidden potential. I need the other one. I need the other one. Produce curse select on you. Holy. This is the one. Do I have to add the valves back to that filter? Is it too late? We lose. Fist.
Just need a moment.
Right. That's not Chaos Orb doesn't have a consistent sound. The sound that plays changes. You've never been able to move fractures, I don't think. Since Combinators changed to King's March, right? Okay, could you do that last patch? I think. The boss fucking nodes work on the Atlas tree. They work the way they should. Allegedly, the nodes themselves always worked. The bug that existed early in the league was, well, until like a month in, was the memories dropped the wrong boss fragment. Like the memory of like trauma dropped reverence, and the memory of reverence dropped trauma. That was the bug. But allegedly the nodes at the top of the tree always still worked, but who knows? All fixed now anyways. Yeah, they 100% work now. There's no doubt about that. I want to do like actual scarab filtering at some point. That's a section that I can lock, right? Filter blade. It locks good. The places that have it. Yeah, I can lock that section. Oh, big stretch. Let's fucking go. Five. Didn't I have 6 before? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? 20 attempts. Could be fun. I might win. Vendored. Yeah, I might have. I thought I had 6. I might win. Probably won't win. I might win. Okay, so right after that we have int, but it's like one of these shitty mods, so we're just gonna use a chaos. Either for ult's dominant, perfect, grand, yeah. Boom. Then we're going to be blocking a resist because we only want to hit int. And this is the highest weighting. Bug. Trying for just high int and then craft. You win dex for the 3rd time, I think. Yeah, so these alternate nulls, it's like craft, exalt, remove craft, null, craft, exalt, remove craft, null. Double res crafts don't block res. And now, look. E1 res, what? I can just craft it into this thing and use it, not care. Now. Oh,
We got shipments need collecting. From
430 flat. Oh yeah, we're right. Ooh. $82. Yeah, about a little bit. You're right. I don't think that's not new boots.
Oh, good. More work. I'll give him the word. Sailor's luck, I hope.
Don't forget,
They're on their way.
you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
We haven't got anything to do. We're gonna have fun with that one. Let's get melting. That'll do.
The shavs. What isn't down here? No shavs. No shavs. Alright, so with divines, what do we divine first? Helmet's already pretty decent. Boots are trash divine. Alright, boots first. A huge stockpile of 2 divine orbs. Boom. Boom. I think we want... I don't really care about the move speed roll, because the guy's walking into Delve eventually, so... I think I'm just going to divine until... 1 off perfect DS, I guess. Beard return. What do you mean? That's free. It's only 3 out of 4. It's just like kill these bosses. This one being 10, this one being 5 makes you think this orb drop rate's higher, right? But this is just like run like 1,000 maps. It is higher? Okay. Like, this is kill each boss 15 times, right? Basically.
Just need a moment to catch.
Too bad? Nah. They spawn every 20 maps. So 45 kills times 20. It's like less than 1,000 maps, or a little over 1,000 maps when you count the strands. If you're, you know, spec for it, not too bad. And Divine does it smite, like weirdly doesn't target things that are behind you. Not sure why.
Hardly worth the effort.
Think.
fresh meat.
Hell yeah, Dan. It's a dub. You have 3 meters yet? Should only need 2, not even 3. Not too bad. Those are soon. Oh yeah, they're soon. Solid's hurt? No, not really.
Just need a moment to catch.
A lot of times Solid's hurt is when I'm doing maps for my regen / leech is turned off. From like no leech or no, like slow regen amplified by map effect or reduced leech rate amplified by map effect. And then it's like, they don't really hurt, they, you know, make my life go down, but not at a rate fast enough to really ever care. So you always have yes on kill, that can never be turned off except by Executioner. Under roll him and stacks with 20. Wrap the fuck in. Fuck. Perhaps you have Nameless and leave. Amen. Why don't you have a map overstock? You can burn maps real quick for Nameless. This batch sucks. The fuck? Pitching strat. Fuck. Tragic. Could turn off the actual, like visual, like box for the map. Once these are all ready, I have to search for any volatile core maps that have some bad shit on them, and any multi-prod to reduce block maps. Alrighty, 4. Monster damage core, it's probably fine. Mark for death core, monster damage core. None of those are too egregious. Reduce block, doesn't have anything bad on it. Block in general. We do these first. And then mark for death. Like, Mark for Death Reflect is like, I don't know, man, like, I just don't know what actually kills me with this. Nah, it's 10% business extra. We only run if it comes from the Risk Scarab, not if it comes natty. The thing is, like, even Intimidate, I don't think kills me. Because I still have 97% reduced if it's Intimidate. Got Mark for Death, Big Business Extra, Big Life, Reduce Block, 3 Splaws. Bro, every co-op was always unending fucking hunger every time.
Choose to fight. Where do you think you are going?
Famous authors, I think, are only in high tier maps. 14 plus, I think. I definitely want to filter scarabs, I think. So I don't really ever care about like vendoring scarabs down like 3 to 1 or whatever, because it's just bad. So I think it's time to filter actually filter my scarabs and only show ones I care about. One's a chance I'd use them at some point in the future for some reason. Just like already half of them.
Hardly worth the effort.
I would love to get rid of like Alex too. But when if I go for my shield craft, I like Book Orb shield craft, I have to create 12 feeder shields. Which I'm probably gonna do with just like a ton of Scour Alching, Chaosing, and shit. So I kinda wanna always pick up Scours and Alks. I wish Scours are from bigger stacks. I mean, doing juice content makes you wish everything dropped from bigger stacks on 217s. Put into the Scour. Yeah, but that takes more inventory space. More stash space. Running out. And I might never convert it down. I might, who knows. Yeah, I mean, you do pick up augments for a long time. They convert into alts. Until like super in game.
kids. Kneel. Even I know when.
Wait, the Merc died to that? The fuck? How low is the Merc? This is physical is cold, right? I guess it just like must have rolled. It must have rolled physical as lightning on the random element, I guess, and that was enough for it. So this is like that was not like a map where I would. It's like whenever it's a bad map, I just do the boss last. In case the Merc dies. But like that was not a bad map. Like Life as ES is genuinely like the one of the more like dangerous fucking map mods in the boss for the Merc. Because it just means it spams auto attack instead of casting abilities that do nothing. Yeah, I kind of should be out of it by auto attacks, which is normally what happens when the Merc dies. It's almost always auto attacks to kill it. Where they get it low and then it dies to like the big thing like it did there.
Never could stay away from the death trades for long.
How many more dice do I have now? Thought I had way more than that.
Hail.
I found my reels, it's better than doing one wings.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Boost block, extras lightning haze, extras chaos, slow. They're the kind of map that could die to the merc, or the merc could die to the boss. I think. Fuck.
Innocence gave me life. Cater made me strong. You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence.
I cannot outrun. I haven't updated the influencing scarabs. I'm never gonna need these anymore. So I don't even think the influencing scarab conversion's that good for farming Elder Guardian maps. When I was fucking around with it, it felt like it basically meant whenever you ran like a map setup, you would get fuck it, death in the ranged it. You would get like 1 in every 4 maps you get Elder Guardians, and when you do, you get like 15 Elder Guardian maps. Which I guess is like okay, but I think just like map rush, like when I do my map rushing, hopefully I'll just get enough from that. I'm map rushing for tears. Gauntlet doesn't start for another, I think, 4 days. I'll play this character for at least 2 days, and then do a little bit of Gauntlet prep. And I'm doing some POBing whenever I'm not streaming and some thinking and stuff, but you know, not gonna do much prep for the Gauntlet. Still kind of waiting on the full rules, if there are going to be any extra bans, and also if the quest bosses are going to drop their unique items and whatnot. 3 divines. Can I win? Purpose flat, bad percent.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Missed the general scribe, boys. I'm Jung. Just kind of minus max. How did that almost kill my Merc like that? Oh, is it reduced bulk actually? No, it's not. Why did the Merc get fucked up?
The ground with your press. The judgment is yours.
I haven't watched the interview yet. I'll watch it when I get food. Which will likely be like after this set of maps, I think. Maybe. It's like, you know, like 2 hours. I think. Blah 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 blah. Boss fights the in Gauntlet, it's just a little League Star base that they ran on League Start, but there were like some server problems. So they ran it again like a month later for a second chance. If I didn't win the first race, would I log down? Probably. If I wasn't busy, but like, you know, the timing of this one worked out that I was never gonna do it. But already too many uniques to want to do that. I just want to look at my filter a little bit. And the thing is, like, as long as I'm picking up Viridian Jewels, like, I'm just gonna fill up my inventory a lot, and it sucks what you can do. Once I eventually, hopefully, get that fucking last corrupted jewel that I need for my unique collection, I want to change my filter to be a little more strict on scarabs, and maybe a little more strict on currency as well, but I'm unsure on that one. Just so I can not have to port a lot better tank.
Hardly worth the effort.
Huh. Good to me.
Just need a map.
You can play it in Gauntlet. This is going to probably be the best build in Gauntlet. And Jung, of course, has some crazy cook. But unless you can farm Frost's Amulet reliably, Whispers, this is probably going to be the best Gauntlet build, just not on Trickster. Like Scab or Antiquarian or Blind Prophet or, you know, all kind of Senseis can play it. And the weapon's not already got. Shavi. Yeah, there's like half the Senseis you can just play this and it's good. Yeah, the static strike memes I didn't even ever really look into with the Scion. But you lose a little bit of defense from no Cerberus, but not a lot. Once 10 days. I mean, this weapon takes an average of no time to farm, basically. Like, as long as the build you play can do like some Abyss 17s, like your League Start build, you're gonna have Harpy Scarabs. So you have to run an average of like 15 Harpy Scarab maps, which takes, you know, less than an hour. Like, you can't League Start it, and you're not gonna stop for a while. You need your first character to be kind of good, but I think. Think. Three Divines. That's a pretty decent one. 49.96. But like, yeah, I'll just sit on that until later. Wonder what actual perfect is. .341 is actual perfect. Like, the flat has to always be perfect. I think, so the average divines to beat this is like 20 to 30. Yeah, I'll roll over it later probably. Just because the move speed's not good. If the speed was also good, I would like, I'd probably my cat turned off because long we got mana. Maybe I had 30 mana. Also, Astrid with the cat fucking sucks. It's like the shittiest Astrid there is. Doesn't do anything. The name, the siege. The bear trap. None of these are +1. What would be the most dogs? Probably that. There's been Gauntlet mage builds before, yeah. But it's never done anything except for enable some bounty, like some bounty yonkage. And some attempted bounty yonkage that didn't work out. I definitely missed an Abyss this map, right? Sub 6 minutes, I like never do that fast. Huh. Nah, the top right one was fake. That was a permanent Abyss from a bug spire. I think. Pretty sure. But like 6 minutes is weird. Yeah, that's just a bugged one. He's got new boots. Hey, fucking men, dude. Amen. Some of these Fault cores have monster damage. They're gonna hit like a lot harder, but still only like 5k, I think. 6k maybe. Reduce block. Quite a few mods we can't do with that. By that I manage 2, multi-proj, and 5% move on hit. Drowning orbs.
Just need a moment.
By the ire, the judgment. Run!
Honest research. If you're targeting any tier 3, it's pretty good. Targeting tier 2s, it's still pretty good. Targeting tier 1s, kind of cope. But it's pretty fucking good. Like you see a lot of high tier uniques doing that. How much gold? Nothing costs gold anymore. I think mage bullets cost 12k or something, or 30k maybe. Like nothing costs gold anymore, basically. Only time you gotta worry about gold is if it's like you're trying to use Janus to farm dust, and you're like buying every single tier 2, every single tier 3 kind of thing. A red bar in the Gauntlet? I don't know what that means. A blue bar. What item do you think you can farm for a red bar to be viable? Besides Defiance. like like a hyper in-game commander like could get there, but like red bar is rough, man. Like 125% is high enough, or sorry, is low enough that like you can do a normal red bar wrath path. You want to do life stacking? Yeah, like can't that version of red bar get like 20k life with the old blood mage thing? Brand wrath path. Throw in some pyroglass mines. Wow. The paint mods are just so fucking disgusting. You can go from a 3-second kill to a 30-second kill just because of tank mods. But they'll fix Life is ES someday. Commander for like what is that? I mean, I just don't know. Like I think it's likely that a pretty basic Zenith commander with like full Abyss gear could clear. It is possible. The problem that I run into is that when I'm looking at those builds, it's genuinely harder to create the life gear than the ES gear. Like ES gear is like 3 mod, multi-mod, everything. Life gear is all 3 suffix T1 life crafted mod, which is fine with the divine farm you have this league. Totally fine. But like, it's harder to kill the bosses and it's slower to farm the gear, I think. I've hit 100 of this character so far, or like 8. I don't know. A lot. How's like shield gonna be? On what? On Ephemeral Edge? Triple T1 recombinate, build key suffix, craft suffix. Like, the pob that I threw together for this one is every single item is recombinated for 3 mods and multi-modded, and the shield is 3 mods, veiled suffix, craft. Which could just be a multi-mod as well, if you want to. So, it's literally, like, it's 10 multi-mods. Spell block cap. For what? What are you afraid of? I'm not gonna have any spell block. Are you fucking scarred by your Cyrus death? And my Maven was like absurdly free. Like 200% monster dam, and I feel like I could still do that Maven like 100 times in a row. It's only 125. For 1 POB, I did have Tempest Shield, but that's it. But if you want, you can just go Spell Block instead of Hybrid ES. And Tempest Shield and like nothing else, and get like 40 sub block, and it's still pretty meaningful. I don't think recovery on block is meaningful. except for like exactly like what killed you, or like what killed my first character. But like both of those are just things that like you shouldn't be gearing for. That's a hands issue. Play better. Hudson and Feeble. That's fine. I just think it's unnecessary, probably. Just get 20 KES and 90 res and attack the boss until it dies. Here be a few minutes.
Guardians.
Just need
Feel your life drain away. None resist my entropy. Take this vitality. Life is so brittle. Be healed and fight on.
I'm not to be trifled with. The Trathan Code dictates self-preservation
Feel
and
death.
cowardice.
Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon. Give yourself to the void. Take this vitality boon. Fight on. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon. Feel death. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. Give yourself to the void. Take this vitality boon. Give yourself to void. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon. Be healed and fight on. vitality wound. Take this vitality wound. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality wound. Give yourself to the poor. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
Blah. Yeah, I said I was going to, Dan. I have food now. I can watch it. Hello.
The hyena boss has killed me a ridiculous number of times. I have no question, I'm just salty about it. So yeah, what do you do at GGG?
It's a good question. What do I do? Sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing. That's the beauty of it. Primarily, I balance monsters. It's kind of like quality checking them, which isn't just balance. It'll be like, oh, maybe the projectile could come out a little bit sooner, or the animation could be a bit slower or faster. It's just everything that goes into completing the fight and making it a finished fight.
And bosses as well.
Yeah, bosses. Definitely, bosses take the most time. That's monsters are easy. That's scrub work.
For many of us, myself included, we don't really know what the day-to-day work of a designer actually looks like. Is it like a lot of spreadsheets, meetings?
It's definitely a lot of spreadsheets. The way we even just make the monsters, it's kind of like a glorified spreadsheet program that we have in-house. And then meetings is probably where we differ from other companies. We don't really do that many meetings. We just do the work. you get more done if you don't have meetings.
It's true, because we don't have like weekly stand-ups or anything like that.
No, none of that. Mark wants something, he'll just come out to you and tell you what he wants, and you just do it. Or tell him that it's a bad idea, and then think of something else.
How often does that happen?
Not very often.
usually he knows what he's doing.
Usually he knows what he's doing.
Look at this fuck chair. We don't even have functional chairs. One of them just like, yes, this is a good, look at this good blade.
Well, let's get right into spreadsheets then. We've got a few here. For us nerds, could you talk us through what we're looking at?
All right, this is a monster skill. And we have the Prowling Shade, which is a monster everyone loves. because it turns invisible and runs away from you and you can't kill it. And it freezes you a lot. The way I make it freeze people a lot is with the stat you see here. So it freezes you 2.5 times more often than it would normally.
And was this a you decision?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then I guess the extra stat there, the spell maximum action distance, that just tells the monster how far it should use the skill from. So it's just to stop it from using skills off screen. The numbers is just the damage values for spells. And then you just have a little checkbox there for me to make sure the monster's being balanced.
Oh, so someone's actually done it.
Yeah, someone's actually looked at it. I think it's important to have monsters that, especially in the Prowling Shades case where it's like there's like one at a time, they need to be dangerous or not necessarily annoying, but give you something to watch out for.
I mean, it paints a picture of the area, right? When you said Machinarium, like, I know what's there. I know that.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like Devourers in PoE1 are iconic because they were annoying and they killed a lot of people. And so you make monsters that people are going to remember.
You're the reason I hate this monster and keep getting frozen and my negative 30 cold res.
Yeah, the problem is me, not the fact that you're not putting cold res gear on.
Great, cool.
Yeah, just making sure. It's never the player's fault.
Yeah, never a skill issue, always a Zaki issue.
Zaki!
Who is the cat girl in your Discord display picture?
That is Yeji from ITZY, K-pop group.
Oh, so you're a K-pop fan?
Yeah, K-pop.
We were talking about this earlier. I didn't realize this. What's your favorite K-pop groups then?
Yeah, Twice, ITZY. That's not a group, it's just a soloist, IU. She's really good. Stray Kids. It's probably the only boy band I really like. It's seasonal. I'll listen to K-pop for 6 months, then I'll listen to like heavy metal for 6 months.
Why not? Depending on what you're balancing, maybe.
Exactly. Exactly.
So yeah, related to all this stuff, how do you decide how much damage a monster does? Like, I understand it's a bit different in PoE 1 and 2.
Yes. Well, okay, we have some kind of like, the average monster should do roughly X% of the player's health per hit. Just so you know, stuff isn't too easy or too hard.
You can't tell us what X is?
It's somewhere between 6 and 8, I think. So at least early games, so kind of like a wolf hitting you is going to kill you in like 5 hits, because early game you've got less defense, but it's kind of a range. It's going to depend on your resistances and stuff. And then from there, it's kind of just vibes, what I feel on the day. I might decide that I want to put Shock Chance on there. It doesn't really increase the damage unless you get hit twice, but it's just a spur of the moment decision I might make. And then people just have to deal with it forever.
Amazing.
Because I'm probably not going to go back and change it.
How many players have you killed with vibes?
Probably a majority of them, because everyone's favorite Chaos Volatiles was very vibes based.
Oh, was it?
I just felt like that was an appropriate number at the time. And sometimes I get stuck thinking of myself, and I'm like, I know how to dodge Volatiles. I know what they look like. I know what to look out for. This seems fine. And then it goes live, and sometimes it's not quite fine.
Chaos Volatiles are vibe Volatiles.
Vibe Volatiles. Sometimes it's just based on, at least also with the Chaos Volatiles, we had assumed Chaos Res might have been a little bit easier to get than what was realistic. So they were also wrong in that sense. So it was both me putting damage too high and just our internal expectation of Chaos Res kind of made a double mistake there.
I mean, so ideally you're sort of coordinating with the other designers and balance teams to try and... Because you can't do this in isolation, obviously.
Not really, no. But as for the actual balance of the monsters, it's almost primarily me. Because, at least personally, I think it's easier to filter it all through one person. Because the problem you get in PoE1 is with 20 different people balancing the game over 10 years, it's like all over the place. Because everyone has their own ideas. I had the time with PoE2 to set it up in a way that everyone else can contribute to balance. We have a whole bunch of like damage templates, and if you think it's a regular spammable spell, there's a set of numbers that you can just put in and it will work for 90% of cases.
And you've got more calculators for PoE2 to help you make more tools at this point?
Like, I've got the calculator that I built for PoE2, which doesn't exist for PoE1. I'm working towards improving everything in PoE1 to work more like the way I balance PoE2, so it becomes more consistent and easier for everyone to do. So there's a future for PoE1 where everything is much more balanced from the get-go. Yeah.
Exciting.
One day.
One day. One day at GGG. So, the hyena boss has killed me a ridiculous number of times. I have no question, I'm just salty about it.
Just salty.
Yeah.
I have the data on boss kills.
Oh, dear. Is it
He's
up
like
there?
top. He was like top 5 at one point.
Okay, I don't feel that bad then.
I did change him recently. I'm gonna chip away at it. I look at the list and I decide if I should maybe fix a few of them. So I do slowly fix some of the more aggressive bosses, like the hyena boss.
So next time when I go back to fight him, I'll kill him easier. And it's not because I'm better, it's because Zaki has made it easier.
Yes, I've deemed you worthy to pass through Act 2 now. You can kill the hyena.
It's just an illusion. Skill is just an illusion.
Exactly.
But following on from that a little bit, as designers, you often will get the brunt of the feedback for the game, right? Like, how do you deal with that emotionally? Like, is it, does it get to you?
I mean, I don't want to say I'm dead inside, but I don't know, none of it really phases me, because it's like, it is what it is. Kind of terminally online, I'm kind of past the point of letting things online affect me. So I do a lot of reading, and I feel like you just have to find what's valid within the sea of all the feedback.
Do you simp for Al-Kaiser, or does he simp for you?
It's probably a symbiotic relationship.
What the fuck, Zaki? Alright, fuck you. Zaki! Zaki, fix it now. What are you doing? Get back to work.
You can use me for content, and I'm just gonna have some fun. So that's what's important. I just gotta have a little bit of fun in Twitch chat sometimes.
I don't know what this is, but I've been told to ask you for your best Elk LFG impression.
Let me try and imagine the gif in my head, even though I have aphantasia and I can't see it. It's kind of like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that'll make you. Someone will make a gif of that.
Yeah, it's like,
How does a boss get designed? Like, who designs what skills a boss should have, they should be doing?
boss design, it's pretty collaborative. Mark might have some ideas that he'll give us, or he might have some very specific, like, I really want the boss to do this one thing, but you guys figure out the rest. And then all the designers will come up with some loose ideas. We let the animators or effects artists pitch in, because they're making the effects and the animations, and they might have, like, a really cool vision in their mind. And we want to let everyone kind of have their ideas. So if they come up with something cool, we're kind of like, oh yeah, that sounds sick. We'll just do it. So we're very open. So, like, they might want to make something slower, and we're like, okay, just do it. We'll make it do more damage. Doesn't matter. You do whatever you want. We'll make the damage appropriate. Yeah, you make that slam take 5 seconds, and I'll just kill the player. It's fine. So yeah, it's very collaborative. It's not just designers. We let everyone pitch in.
Do you have any examples of bosses where, like, you can remember the artists had a lot of say in making it work, or like specific ideas that came through?
Man, I don't ever remember what happened yesterday. I just come into work and do my job, and when the day's over, it's gone.
I mean, in that case, then, what's your favorite boss in Path of Exile 2 so far?
It's probably the Perennial King, the boss at the end of Act 2. Just the whole, especially Part 2, and the sequence leading up to Part 2 where he cuts the whole bloody caravan in half, and then the fight. I'm also quite attached to that fight because we had a really hard version internally that was a lot of people couldn't beat, and I really like that version, which isn't what's on live. It's a much more reasonable version on live.
Bring it back.
But, yeah, I mean, we could do an Uber version one day, maybe.
Yeah.
More tornadoes that are faster, more Gatling gun things that go across the arena. But that guy's just really cool. I think the visuals and the whole theming and stuff is just really cool.
Are you team lights on or lights off?
Lights off. Man, all the office lights got turned on at some point. I hate it.
Yeah,
perfect.
That's actually nice. That we probably shouldn't. Rowan will kill us, but
The candles in the background look sick.
yeah, I do have candles.
I could probably just ask to have it turned off.
Tell me about your side projects. Path of Exile isn't the only game you've been working on.
Yeah, I like to keep myself busy, probably because of my ADHD. So when I work on a fan project called PokeRogue, it's a roguelike using Pokemon. It's a very interesting concept that hadn't really been done before, so a little bit of balance. I even help with the art, so that's just fun, just keeps me busy a little bit at night.
You were a Reddit mod for Path of Exile before you started working here.
Yeah.
What was that like?
It was... I don't know, fun's not the word, even though I'm a weird person.
Interesting.
I think it just falls back to that I like to have things to do.
Wait, was I holding... There's going to be cup continuity now, because sometimes I'm holding this and sometimes I'm not. But it's been nice. It's just not tea, because I was told that that tap is poison and not to use it. Did you get your tea from that? Well, apparently there was a weird smell like a couple weeks ago and they're looking into it. It's probably poison.
So if Jin's not on tomorrow, we know why.
Yeah, yeah.
My chaos resist.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you have any cool tidbits or spoilers, things you can maybe tell us about what's coming up that we can sneak into the edit without anyone noticing?
I'm, as of today, working on some cool stuff for the Gauntlet, for Zizaran's Gauntlet.
Oh, hey.
Some more custom stuff that I'm going to make sure isn't data mineable this time, and so it will surprise everyone when they get there.
Oh, very cool.
yeah.
Yep.
Finally, if you were president of Path of Exile and money and time wasn't an object, what would you add to the game?
Ooh, I just really, it's really personal, but I really want Void Fletch in the game in PoE2. It's already in PoE1, but it could also be better there. So how about in both games, just make Void Fletch available and good and viable? I just want to play Void Fletch.
Great. I'm sure a lot of people can. It's a cool unique. It
is.
It's very cool. Well, cool. Thanks so much, Zaki, for coming downstairs.
Thank you.
Having a chat.
Or inviting me downstairs. I would never come down here otherwise. I have no business down here.
The forbidden downstairs corner.
That's too nice.
Oh, my leg is sore. Oh, fuck.
We're turning this into a club now. Oh, we can put on some plasters.
Neat. Fuck. Mistimed it a little bit. Should have done 1.5 from the start. Because I actually ate kind of fast. Volatile cores, monster damage. Drowning orbs. Let's go. Let's leave. That was minus max and pen. Fuck off, man. Like, why would you do that? Why would you roll both? Okay, remove 5% on hit, minus max crit. Looks good to me.
Just need a
They're unknown mods. There's an extra 8 mods that get added randomly from the pool of map mods. So we gotta check beforehand to see. Just like a few combos that we can't be doing safely. Like monster damage, volatile cores, like we're chilling. But like volatile cores with fucking monster damage minus max and pen. It's like, nah, they just one shot you. Thank. A great orb.
I'm of House Kayak. I will accept self-preservation.
Thank. Like once I do divine all my shit, which I probably need like 100 divines before I get everything to tiers that I'm happy with, or rolls that I'm happy with. I technically can use divines on my chest as well, but it's like really inefficient because it's like 2 divines per 1 exalt. So basically, like an Eldritch Chaos Orb is worth 2 divines. Or no, an Eldritch Kessler was worth 3 defines. You get 2 mods, but if you hit on the second mod, you have to win a come up a null, so 3.5 divines. And then 2 divines is worth 1 a null. Eventually I can do that if I have to, but not until I define everything that I'm wearing to be pretty much like 90% plus divine, if not better than that. Hit the boots, maybe we're done at 54. It's like, I think the range on this is like 290 to like 341.
You are nothing.
I conveniently already came with 55 end, so I don't have to do suffix divines, but that doesn't have to do much. I wish I used all my tailoring orbs before I like settled on 8%. I just didn't want to have this scenario where like I use all my tailoring orbs but like 20, and then I just don't get percent defense in the last 20, and then I have to go farm fucking tailoring orbs. Like, I don't want that to happen, so I just didn't do it. And you can't use them after sockets because they have this weird thing where they randomly break yourself through sockets for no reason. And the odds of getting 12% so low, so who really cares? Who really cares? I care. I care.
I need more pockets.
What do they do to the sockets exactly? They reforge the sockets. Like I have 57. I just think like the odds of getting better is so low. I don't think it'll ever get rid of the white sockets, right? At least not this top left one. I think it can get rid of this one because you could like 2 socketed or 1 socketed, but I think it can. It recolors and like it's not a jeweler, it's a jeweler and a chrome. Or is that get rid of then? Yeah, the odds of success are too low, I think, to bother. Some are all clothes are X. Oh right, so it turned it to yeah, that makes sense. What happens after you go back from that? I have loot in the map? Oh shit, I didn't finish that one. Like, let's say you hit all red, and then you roll over all red. It stays all red? What an interesting way to try to get a 6 red item. Random chrome? Oh, cringe. It's finally a ring upgrade? What? I haven't played WoW in like 2 years. You'll actually 0 tears in 4 hours. Like, is that like, huh? Eight divines. The helmet divine is like not terrible, but I want 550, I think, on the helmet. Okay, that's perfect. Almost. Holy shit. That's a divine. Goddamn. 560. I forgot we can't divine suffixes separately here, but yeah, and that's is what it is. I won't say it. I can divine the corridors, obviously, but can't divine the end. It's a good fucking divine. Chest is like, yeah, pretty mediocre. Let's see. Got better. It's like pretty decent. But like the evasion's low. And I think on chest is evasion to ES, right? That's pretty solid, but like I can get better. Not in 6. Ooh. Why? Evasion roll kind of mid again, but like 1 off perfect on percent, 1 off perfect on ES. Yeah, I'm probably stopping on that. Shields, not dividing that. I don't know. I think for the glove divine, what I'm gonna do is divines. Like I need a lot more divines before I do the glove divine. I need like 40, because I'm gonna do the suffixes to perfect, and then suffix get me changed. Well, not perfect. I'm gonna go perfect into attack speed, and like the focus mod can be a little fucked, and then suffix get me changed to divine for 49 exactly. So until I have a bunch, I don't want to do that. Boots. I think like 1 in like 20 divines beats that maybe. It's okay. Pretty solid. Making me a shield. I have a jewel I need to divine. This one I have to divine until it's ADS and 10 end. And that's going to be a different jewel altogether eventually. Oh shit. Wait. I don't have precision end, do I? Huh. I don't need to get a better melding. Minus 71 works just fine. Exact 25% reservoir cap on the fire. Mons, holy, thank you very much. And blah. What we got here? We got Big Physis Extra, Physis Lightning, Boss Damn Attack Speed, Frenzy. So yeah, this is one where the boss kills my Merc. Or can kill the Merc pretty easily. Which means we fight the boss after the map. Think. What are you asking, John? Oh, you're talking about class stuff? Oh. The only way I'm playing duels is if I decide I want to do some merc memes, I think. 90, like if I'm playing the current things that I've thought about, it's like, I don't know, like 90% scav, 10% marauder, I think. Maybe like 80-20. I do need to look a little bit into merc supporting. Just a little bit. Don't do it, why not? You gotta peek it, see if it's good, see if it's real. Is the items used to farm for that? Not very hard. The hardest thing to farm for is the mercs themselves, but like, obviously we'd be looking at like a non-perfect version. I just like scav defense the most by far. Like scav defense, even without doing on-block stuff, which I could easily do if I wanted to. But even without doing anything block related, just so solid. Especially if the static strike shit is real, and you just like don't even play the armor ES shield, you just play fucking static strike. That could be neat. Yeah, the only reason you ever play Antiquarian version of EE is because you want to start as a Commander Slammer. It's never the choice for like what you would pick to be on Ephemeral Edge. But it is like a pretty solid setup for Ephemeral Edge. It's like, it's decent. But it's purely because it has the easiest league start. The easiest and possibly fastest league start. That's something I'm just not sure about, like, because like when you have so little offense, and all your offense is that one fucking CDR node, I just don't know, like, and no attack speed at all. I just have no clue that's in the field. I'm very concerned for that. Like yeah, like the Z DPS, Z attack speed. I mean, I think it could be overrated speed-wise, Jung, but like, it's literally impossible to die on it, right? In maps. We're doing the last. Like, dying on Commander in maps requires exceptional fucking effort with those bat mods. You have to actually, like, do some crazy shit. So, like, and that's nice. But I definitely suspect that it, speed-wise, might not actually be that good. Well, in the campaign, yeah, I agree. In the campaign, not as OP, but if you make it to maps on Commander, like you're not dying. If you have like any idea of what you're doing in like hardcore in game, like you're not dying, right? Like, yeah, I mean, in the campaign, anyone can die on any ascendancy. Like I'm about playing fucking Scion League start. You don't even get an ascendancy until 7. Maybe the Poe Ninja of Freesia League, see if there's anything that I just don't know about. Because most of what I know about from Freesia League is just things that I've like kind of read about in Twitch chat. Incidentally, over the past 3 months. Yeah, Jung, I played for a day in Freesia and then fucked off and flew to a different state. have boats, right? I thought they're back.
Oh, good.
Hour and 40. Fuck me, not even close. I've gotten 4 brother cards now. From all of these, Grave Chops. All Exalted Orbs. Let's fix that now. Yes, and what if I hit it? What if it works? Fuck. Oh, I think I'm fracturing more jewels. I'll be hold it just in case. Ah, it's gaining 0 divines. Oh, fuck off with the fortunate card gambling. It was the right choice. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Auto.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
Scav Piang that at the start. Honestly, you haven't really considered looking into that version. Like, what I like about that is you get pops. Yeah, because like playing Piang bouncing without pops is genuine fucking dog shit. I hate that so much. Like without pops or Prolif. But you do get pops if you play the Scav version.
What can I do for you? This one will make great dust.
Big crit. Let's see what we got. Who's finding me? It's basically just big crit. And Pizz's Chaos.
Just need a moment.
Still got a tear. Let's fucking go. Right, then I play it. Yeah, it's a really bad race format for like actual like competition. Like a race for the quest bosses would be like perfect. You're racing the bosses that are reliable. It's just like, there's obviously still map spawning RNG, but there's always going to be some amount of RNG, but like the tear RNG is like genuine, like, you can get unlucky and lose 6 hours in like a 7-hour race. It's quite silly. Whereas map RNG is like, you know, an hour. You get unlucky. But succeeds out of hair going on his hardcore self body character? Really? Damn, that sucks. Holy fuck. Ooh, that's good to know for Gauntlet. Like, don't have any tears open in any of your leagues, just in case that was causing it. I mean, 3 hours no tear. If he was doing like 1-minute maps, is not impossible. But like, you would average 9 tears in that map, in that time frame. So from an average of 9, have 0 is like rough. Having fun with your PvP and Jung? Walking on Pally, love that. Are you doing Merc support or like a real character? Because if you're doing Merc support, I'll just join you on Merc support Pally, it'd be fun. You can see who's better of our minions. Tank. Wander sucks bad? How does Wander suck bad? What are you mapping with? Not the Wander. Like, Waggle's Wander cleared shit with just fucking March of the Legion, Smite, Wrath, nothing else. Map with Wander? Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, you'd never boss him with that lady, she fucking sucks super. Some math testing when on stream? A little bit? We'll see. Not much. Not today. Prism plate? Isn't the uptime on that like atrocious? Isn't that the thing where it's like your armor applies to Belly Dam? Mercs? Or do you mean the item? Is it an item? He's doing run when he's back. He's back a little late to, I mean, honestly, I could see it. I could see top 10. I could see it. But I'm sure he's just running his own timer just to compare. Is he a Jung believer playing Ignite? Gauntlet frac? Oh. I think he's a slam Jojo, right? Especially slams, yeah. You just do Zerker, you ascend to 5 Pain, and like nothing else, and you're like, fuck it, good enough. missed. Oh, damn. It's on the pet base anyways, but almost a good item.
Just need to catch my breath.
One of the weird and probably dumb concerns I have, Jung, with the Merc thing though, is like, what if they just make it so the new, like all the random new abilities, like the reason Mercs are tanky versus bosses is because they're designed to not take damage from those abilities. They just have a thing that says don't take damage basically. But like all these new abilities that are being added by Zaki might not have that shit. They might take full damage, and then like, what do they just die like nonstop to like everything? Uber Elder first. Get Nevis and then just play fucking Molten Strike with Zenith. Easy. Soul Ascension. Oh, you said Elder. I heard that as Eater. Yeah, just get Soul Ascension. Yeah. Yeah. 6 Divines, I'll win. Fuck. Hey! And it's still 2%, love that. Alright. Jewel Divined, Jewels Defined. Boots are good, helm is good. Chest is good. Got the gloves. Are the gloves? And then I think we're just gonna start using divines on yeah, I think we should do gloves and then start using divines on my chest suffixes. 2 divines, 1 exalt. Good luck. 1 in about 100 chance per 2 divines.
Swift end.
Not too bad. Big crit, monster dam, multi-prod, suppression reduction. Tentacle fiends. That's a rough one. Let's see how it goes. I'm at a great point in the league where, like, I don't want to die, right? I don't want the character to die. I want to do more on it. But if I do die, fuck it. Play Gauntlet. This 5 actions unlocked to disrupt you into farming. God bless, have fun. Oh, fucking blow up already. I hate these Novas so much. Like, they probably don't one-shot, but they have 5 damage mods, so like, eh. I just wish they exploded like way faster. Like the full 8-second timers, like it's just too shitty. Mainly just because of how the game works, with them pausing once you're out of range. If they didn't pause, it wouldn't be anywhere near as bad. I kind of just need to finish my chest, farm my jewels, and then like, that's it, I think. I do have a bunch of, I still have to do some gym stuff too. I have like a bunch of Awakened Weds and to level up in quality and double corrupt, and then I have some molten strikes I have to do that with as well. Shouldn't kill the mark. You get 3 fragments. I got 3 fragments earlier today once. It's just rare. Like, you have to have more than 4 in a quantity, and then it's a low chance. I think it's the number. Oh, is this a good striker? It's a level 84 vitality D-term. I think this might be him. My little Physagus Bone Shatter has brutality, so no reflect dying there. Not that it matters. 6 lane Vigilant Strike. Not that he's ever going to actually have charges from this or for from this. Duration. I think this is him.
Seconds more and I'd have. Hope you know what you're doing. Ha! The slaver walks free. Well, what's it going to be? Come here, little piggy. You win. I follow.
Consider this.
Time to be toxic to my Scarab filter. I think I might hide alts. Like, I'm trying to think of any kind of project where I would need that many alts, and I don't think there is one.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
It is done.
An Elder Pop in that map probably could do up to like 15,000 in that map. In a non-damage mod map, like 2k. Alright, yeah, let's fuck with the filter. Am I ever going to use ambush scarabs again? I don't think I am. I'll show containment still, but like, I'm not going to burn through 350 fucking discernments. It's not happening. This is gonna take a fucking while. Can I... Go silly? You think so? I don't know if it's how you want it or you... Maybe. I could just kill this. Be faster. I just expected a lot of things done here to be like not showing ones that I do care about. But yeah, I could just come here instead. Is there anything in here I really wouldn't want? I doubt I would ever care about this ritual scarab. Like, fuck ritual. I don't think I want blooming. Everything there I want. Everything there I want, and obviously those like 4 things I want. Down here. don't think I'm ever gonna do another essence farm, really. But I'll still show adaptations, because they're rare. Titanics we got 800. Oh, good. Keep showing them. Why not? Sure, 183 of those is enough. I blocked Therium anyways. Okay, what down here might I actually want to see that I don't? Anarchy. Obelisk Scarab for Harbies. Harbies. Axe size Scarab. I'll say base Stomp Scarabs. I like to. Everybody need those. Need those. And then alts. Yeah, I think 30,000 alt is enough when I don't see myself using. It's like I'm not gonna alt my cluster jewel because I'm not gonna put 30,000 alts on one fucking cluster jewel. I'm not doing it. So I think we can kill those. And alks. I have like 8,000 alks, 1,000 bindings. Probably not gonna use that many. I'm just gonna farm harvest probably to make my Peter shields. So let's kill alks, kill alts. And let's see if I can just get my fucking Quickening Covenant real fast so I can stop picking up Viridian Jewels. If so, bindings don't actually show up. That's only stacks of 4 or higher. And they drop in stacks of 1 in maps. So we don't gotta worry about those. If I can get this jewel and get this off my filter, my looting is gonna be so nice. Yeah, it's just a +1. But like, it's a +1 that's about to have me put fucking ball orbs back in my filter. Malka's Vision yet? I don't know how you get that one. Is that like a Val one? Val's Vision, the Val's helmet. That's a high level helmet, right? So I think it's already in my filter. Yeah, that's in my filter already. Monster damage shows lightning. But every single Praetor Crown unique's already for dust anyways, so it's already there. It wasn't showing 2-stack fucking. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this stack thing was trolling. I assume T4 stack scarabs would mean stack scarabs. I guess it meant stacks that are greater than like 2. I doubt it really mattered. I might be missing some beast scarabs or something. That's what it. Words in for the worth, arc worth over it. When you're super high in stack, I'd rather have fort. Like when you're high enough int that it's just 4 points clicked for the mastery and you're good, I'd rather have fort. Before that, I'd have RT. If you're smite in particular, fort's a lot worse because the area hit occurs first and then the melee hit. So when the area hit just one shots the whole screen, you just get no fort.
Hold your time waits for keep walking.
Yeah, just go RT first. If you have that, just do that first. And the thing is, if you are doing content where you need fort, you can just Vigilant Strike. Like, rip a fucking the Writhing Jar, Vigilant Strike, you're chilling. Think. I think because I get rid of Alex, I'm just doing get rid of Scourings too, maybe. Then again, like, what if I do want to Scour Chance something? But it would just be that Ephemeral Edge. Like, even if I Scour Chance the Ephemeral Edge after fucking influencing it, I'm not going to get a Bound by Destiny 4 mod that I could ever use, and it's not going to double corrupt into RT Fort. So we're not going to really ever Scour Chance that. Yeah, I think I'll just get rid of Scourings too. No! Did the Earth live? It lived. Almost got fucking one shot by that. God, monster damage. His lightning just shits on the smirk. Survive. Just survive. Why did all my sounds just change again for currency dropping? What's wrong with the filter? I think it's a game issue, not a filter issue. But I'm just making that up, I truly have no idea. Audio, it's literally playing the wrong sounds. Like the Chaos Orb sound is that, and then occasionally it's just something else. So that's why I think it's a game audio issue. Because like it just plays the wrong sound sometimes. And like I don't think filters can do random sounds, can they? I'll check filter blade. Filter blade just does sound too. I'm pretty sure it's a game thing, not a filter issue. Because like it was happening to me before I even updated my filter, like the same filter from last week. Five and 7. I think if I craft lightning fire on this, I can just like, I'll just wait until after this set of maps. Grab that guy. Got just big Pizzacelli, Tentacle Fiend, Suppression Reduction.
Just need a moment.
Oh, that's like no damage to me. What I would do more? Yeah, I think this one only has 2 damage mods for the thing. The animal dudes. They can hit like a little hard. Two big damage mods, not too bad though. Oil obliteration.
By the ire of it, this choice carries weight. Flee where you will. Innocence sees all.
Good RNG? No, not really. 7.5 hours is like about expected. Like sub 7 is 100% possible. That was known even before the race was ran. As soon as we knew the bosses were not bosses and you could spawn the tears and T1 maps, so they haven't fixed that. Like sub 7 was possible, obviously from that point, but it requires like pretty decent RNG on a good run. Like, he got his first 3 tears, gave Brawl unique, which is like, the majority of players will have that happen. But there's still like a 1/3 chance that you have to get more than 3. And then it'll take a little longer, but 7.5 is about what you expect. I wouldn't be surprised if Exile, if he has like a little decent RNG, you could do like play around 7. I think the Kirak thing Jung mentioned is really important. Like basically, like you do just enough completion, get one red Keurig mission. Then again, yeah, like one red Keurig mission, instantly go into T14, sustain off of that tear, and then do your 3 quest bosses, go straight into tier 5s. The one thing I didn't like Alex's character setup too much for it. He might have changed it later, but when I peeked it, he only had a 2-link leap slam. And I think he like, if you're going for max speed, you really want 4-link leap slam in that kind of like speed farm race scenario. An extra like 40 attack speed on your leap slam, it's fucking huge. Especially once you're at like the end stage of the race, when you're just like blasting ship maps. Like once you're at that part of the race, oh my god, the speed. And what I don't know if you did this either, but what you should do is you keep the fastest axe you ever gamble, which is probably going to be like a 1.7, 1.6 kind of stick. And when you're doing the T5 speed farm, you put that on for like maximum speed. A lot of small little things. You go faster. Your speed's all that matters. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Just need a moment.
I never played Leslie Fog VOD for me. Of that boss. Okay, font when I roll them. Just the currency and scare multiplier. Inspiring Cry has more duration support on the Merc, and then I also use a rune graph that makes buffs expire slower, so it lasts longer. I think I have that same cluster I'm currently using right now. It's one like you don't want to use all attributes if you can avoid it. But if you have focused amulet instead of simplex, it's very hard to avoid it. It's just so hard to have enough stats. So like I'm locked into using one all attribute kind of forever. I guess like my mage blood didn't come, strength, it came corrupted. And then also I don't have simplex, so like I have to use all attributes on one of my clusters. Ideally, your character is set up in a way where you can use 3 int clusters. I think. Yeah, strength from mage blood is ideal in most cases. At least up until like hyper in game, when you can be like, I want % int corruption. Agreed. I mean, that right there is a perfect example of why I fractured 4 clusters instead of 3. So I could just use it and then craft a new one. And then use it and craft a new one. Remove chaos res. Not safely, no.
Make your damn.
Yeah, I don't mind picking up Scaras from looting this little already. Oh, I know Smite got buffed. I mean, like, Smite didn't directly get buffed. Volatile cores marked for death. That's a nice one. So we got haste and increased area of effect. Volatile cores with marked for death. So these are going to hit me very often. But there's not a second damage mod, right? Like, it's just marked for death.
Just need a moment to
One that I want actually doesn't work on Volatile cores, they're fire base. I thought they scale with haste. I guess it's not scaled haste, it's only 35% haste. Is that unnoticeable? Wow.
Ow.
Then I just went into the wall because there's a board there. I think. easily one-shot me with the right map mods. By that I mean like literally one singular, like Volatile Core plus minus 20 max on the map Natty is one shot. Yeah, you just never read that. You just avoid the things that kill you, but there are things that kill you. Yeah, you need Valley's ults for the shield craft. Unless you just hit it on it, conquer talk.
Death waits with open. Heard of house kayaks? Advice. Don't waste a kayakson's time. Hardly worth the effort.
5,127,224 trillion. I want to hit the buttons. I want to hit the buttons, but I'll wait until after these 5 maps. Alright, minus 20 max, reflect, and nothing else.
Just need a moment.
Big tank. Gotta fix that. Get that shit off of tanking. Big tank. From an Eldritch currency. What's he healing? Did he get like replenishing shrine? Yeah. I could go run all my like eaters and exarchs and whatnot with like 780 quant, but like those kind of suck. For the thing that they drop. About 4 attribute. I mean, definitely don't roll over 4 attribute. Like even a T2 int, which is a very common settle, barely beats that. It's 5 instead of 4. 4 all attribute makes it so much easier to have all your tattoos and your stats always functioning, and 139 strength for Molten Strike stuff. And how does int ever solve anything? Int is just more is better. Oh, you're saying it's all the I see. I read that wrong. Yeah. No, I definitely think one all attribute cluster is nice. Expensive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They suck. Like, I'm gonna farm like 500,000 blue juice before I even bother trying to fuck with any cluster upgrades. Like one of mine is like T1, T3. Like it's like super fucking subtle. I don't have Legacy yet. And that's the only review I'm missing, but I'm not sure. Paul's Vision. I don't know if I need Dojo skin. I don't think I do. Cool, that's fun. I got the skin.
Consider this.
Hank. Hank. For beasts, I'm pretty sure Scours is fine. The maps, not positive though. That pack size might do something, but unlucky. It perfect prefixes, but we gotta do these suffixes first. This is better divine than what I had originally, but not in the right order. Gotta get that 2 extra int down there. I have boats back yet. 26 minutes. Pretty good timing. Alright, volatile core. I might try alpha stuff later, but I want to get Will Contestable Call first. Volatile core. Kind of nothing except for more rare monsters, so gonna be a lot of them, but no damage mods for them, so we're chilling. I just said mirror though. Mirror. Up a mirror, make 1 perfect cluster. I haven't done a unique farm yet, so no defiance yet. I'm not farming a defiance unless I absolutely fucking have to. Plan is like when I enter the old mines, like we're gonna delve with our kineticist until that fucker is just dying all the time. And then I'll change the delve with the striker. And if that fucker's still dying all the time without defiance, then I'll farm it. Think.
So fallible. Rebuild and fight on.
I survived.
Except about my destiny. I've heard the Defiance the Destiny. No, I haven't gotten the About my Destiny yet. Once I finish everything else, I'll go back to probably not. Once everything else is done. On the bright side for that, I didn't realize that alleyways is actually like kind of the fixed layout, it seems. And it's actually a really good layout for tears. Because it's super linear. And you can kill the boss. Like, I can get through alleyways and to the boss in like 16 seconds. And then dunes to the boss is like 20. So I never have to actually do a map farm. I don't have to like go and farm maps for 4 hours, then blast maps for 20. I can just rotate those two until eventually eventually it'll be the right one. Also, at the end of this like Elvish Currency Farm and Divine Farm, probably gonna have a couple of quad taps of dunes. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna full favorite alleyways and run like 2,000 dunes, and then full favorite dunes and run 2,000 alleyways. I think. Tank. Here's the death part. Oh yeah, boots are done. I can go yellow and red map habits. Yeah. Juicing League. Hey. Reflect Mark for death. Let's see if it kills us. Yeah, big crit, mark for death, reduce block. Well, I know it doesn't kill me instantly. Even with Mark for Death, I still have 107% reduced effect damage taken. And I still have Woke Wood as well, so you know it's only default attacks for lightning damage and then fizz damage. Usually have like something else like Intimidate or some kind of debuff that increases your damage taken. Yeah, my Red scales duration instead of the effect with mod effects, so we're chilling. One of the reasons why I think the mod's okay. Like if the 50% scale with mod effect instead, it'd be like kind of sketchy. Like 100% increased damage taken. Obviously it'd be non-viable for reflect with that. But even just as like a mod, like 100% increase, kind of big.
Just need a moment.
Bill, if you do that, doesn't it like break your cast damage taken? Does not. Never turns it on. Well, turning on and turning off both kind of spells, right? So it just saves the dual socket. Living in socket can be nice. Progression looks good on Mercs. Or on like, what are you playing, like fucking Smite, two-handed sword? Or just like slammer progression. And your life? I'm curious, what color is your life? Red, holy fuck. You flame linking? Oh yeah, amen. I mean, like obviously, like, you got to when you're that faced.
Catch my breath.
A Zibby clip.
Rick, får jag sköta dig? Det
Shrink not from God.
The block deck is much better than faster casting. You just do both. They're not exclusive. Don't need that shit.
Think your God's watching? Pick your path. Lead then. You're in the hard way.
Divine. Where? Where? That random shit sound. Fun run. I'll give you a hint. 18,000 ES, 90 res, spell block, block cap, ES on block, 14 trillion mark damage. Power class mine of the sabotage. I think it's really good if you don't have like overleach. You can pass Zio as well and get region up there. I don't think that region number is ever going to be something to the point where I would want to skip on it. Field medicine? Is that... I forgot what that one is. He scav in the end. Ah, Jung's gonna dodge. Respectfully. Respectfully. Monster Dam. Volatile cores. Fun of me. You're dodging overall by playing EE?
Just need a
Why? How long do you think it takes to farm EE? You know it adds less than an hour to your total farm time to farm that item, right? Unless you get like super unlucky. Ours in Prague. I'm not sure before. I mean, like for like total gear. The main thing that's gonna take a lot longer this patch is just their combinator requires so much more dust and gold than before. Yeah, but the second character's last play doesn't really count because it's like so much shit is stored. But yeah, I mean that shit was like actual one sitting to go from like 1 to 95 and get full gear on second character. And you already have bases, you already have ults, you already have your town set up, all that shit. But like first character town setup, dust gold stuff is big. Ashton dusting. What, you trying to say skip recombinating? I would never fall for this bait unless you're trying to go on an absurdly low gear level. Which is the kind of thing that I would look into if I can get Whispers reliably on Frost, I think. And John, this is the last EE Gauntlet ever, because it's T0 next patch. Last summer Gauntlet ever? True. True, I'm sold. Trickster next patch. The thing with Trickster is Trickster genuinely is mediocre. Trickster is a B tier ascendancy. It's just that ES evasion is broken as shit. I don't know how they're gonna nerf that. The best ascendancy in terms of how much power the ascendancy provides is Hyro. It's not even close. Like the entire archetype of Mana Man doesn't exist without that ascendancy basically. There's some cope elementalist garbage, but like same patch, basically to Freesia, like Archmage goes from like 30% played to 0. Because it only works with the immense power provided by like fucking Hyro. It's disgusting, like how required that ascendancy is, even after the nerfs. Harbinger Mana Man? Nope. I don't like Hyrule Mana Man. I think that's the best version of it. Missed. Oh, the ring upgrade, I think. Oh, yes. Oh, some positive res too. Let's fucking go. A nice one. Finally. Love that mirror image volatile core just spawns 7 volatile cores. Such a nice little ring upgrade though. It's gonna make my res so much easier to tank to cap. Okay. Overcall prismatic tincture. Did I regret my entire tincture for 4 quality? This double T1 sucks to get. I had 800 nulls, so... Oh, it's out of 84, it's dog shit! And you can't recombinate these. Okay. Yeah.
I've made do with worse.
Left ring slot, reduce curse effect, not that it matters. Boom, minus 200 acquired. Super far over on fire res now. To the point where, like, I can get away with like a full, like, 1 less resist for all my gear. I'm gonna craft a new... The thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna bother crafting a new shield, because, like, I just... This fucker's dead. Like, this lady's not gonna live Delve. But I will craft a new helmet with, woke orbs and stuff.
We got shipments need collecting from Calgur.
Ooh, 3.
They're on their way. They're on their way.
You've learned something valuable in the device.
Gotta get my 1855. Gots to get it. Stock this up.
What can I do for you? This one'll make great dust. We're gonna have fun with that one. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Boats out. Mappers are chilling. Disenchant done. All the blah. Okay. 6 and a little 7C. Exalts. Get your intelligence. We'll win. We'll win. Bug. Bug. Life rules no one ever care about. Or res rules, I mean. Four and alright, we'll settle on that for now. I'll get more shit. I'll get more currency. Still go to the Divine Gloves, still go to get more Eldritch currency. Send one of the CR ring. Fire is brick, but I think I just said I could just do this, right? Now we're good. Yeah, if I did the whole like automation over here bit, I'd save 1 link, which would just mean basically faster chill charge. Even if I got rid of rage, I guess I could add in like 3 link auto exert, I guess, but like, yeah, not too good. Like save 1 link there, 1 link there. I mean, it's not even 3 really. Yeah, it's kind of doomed to ever try to fit in auto exert when playing 2 of his sockets. But I could get faster attacks back on my shield charge if I did that shit. Might as well. Amsterdam Vault Wars. Core Fracture, Big Fizz Alley, Monsterdam. Looks good to me.
Just need a moment to
Tank. Yep, getting there. This setup on like if I had the clarity watch side and about my destiny, I'd be over 30. I have my jewels. The Nemesis setup on strike will never have that much ES because you just, no shattering. Tomorrow I'm going to do my gear upgrades. Which means I gotta go custom awakeners. Get a woe core. And then you get actually shit that I think of that over 40 Giant Slayer helmet. I love it. But I asked them they'd always have remembrance to do that too.
You know the rules.
Tank, 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 tank. gotta go boss rush before I can do any of the Mercury thing, so I'll just stick with this. I don't feel like boss rushing right now. I mean, tomorrow if I feel like it, I'll do it, but we'll see. Minor Scav, Slam Commander. Slam Scav. New idea, new tech. Great. Thanks. My int so high. How do I have 1.8,000 int? Without my destiny in. With like shitbusters in. I like the final POV was at 1880. Weird. My Merc survives Fortress Boss with the move percent on hit. That doesn't do anything at all to it. The only thing that kills it on Fortress Boss is when it has so many damage mods. And the Physics Lightning, with the auto attacks, just kill the Merc. But it pretty much never dies to spin. With block, recover on block. Ooh, last one. I have all three of the Uriel variants. Oh shit, I only have one of those. Huh. I hope I've been picking all of this up. Are there still variants? I don't even see any of them. There aren't variants anymore. There's one for each type of thing. I see. Okay, there are the variants. How many voice characters am I up to, I wonder? Ramping 200 doublings. Yeah, I'm never gonna have enough risk to just be able to burn all my doublings with risk scarabs. Well, good night. Veg. I am so tired. I'm gonna fucking slumber. Can't wait.